gonna start recording on Twitch, and then hello Twitch. We are live on Twitch and TikTok, and I just wanted to say hello, happy Monday. I'm so sorry that it's late. I'm so sorry that I've been doing late streams. It's just work is really tough, life is really tough, so I hope. Where will you post stuff when you I don't know. What I'm thinking is most likely I'll remain on Twitch. I am on Instagram. I don't know how we feel about Instagram. I did just download the new Red Note. Is that what it's called? I am on Red Note. I haven't made anything yet. I might start, but that's a very calm platform. Follow me on Instagram. I'm almost at 10,000 followers. I did say that if I got to 10,000 followers on Instagram, I'll start posting like an influencer. I don't know. It's still very scary. And if you know anything about Instagram, you know why it's scary. So on that note, let's start playing Animal Crossing. So if you're new here, the stream is that I want to finish all my games that I've bought before I buy any new games. So I'm starting off with some cozy gaming with Animal Crossing because we restarted that game because it was boring once you finish it. So we're going to do that. And then we've moved on to Super Smash Brothers, which I am actually really enjoying. I feel like that's my cozy gaming, right? And then then from there we go to Pokemon Scarlet, which I'm thoroughly enjoying, but it's hard. And I realize my background's really messy, so we're just gonna ignore the fact that my background's really messy. Maybe I can move this a little bit here, and it won't be so bad. Maybe that's better. You just see more of my door. Okay. Unfortunately for you guys, is that because of how, I guess that's better. Because of how my life is set up, my room gets really messy every so often. There is a lens flare, I just realized. I don't know how to get rid of that. So we're going to have to live with that on Twitch. So here we go. We have Animal Crossing. Let me know if the audio is too loud. I've been told that it is. If it's too loud, let me know. I will try to adjust it as it goes, okay? This is my work voice. I realized I'm using my work voice on Twitch. I didn't realize I was doing that till just now. So sorry. I don't know how to not do my work voice, by the way. Very clearly my get things done work voice, and that's what I was probably doing some housekeeping. So there's that. Anyways, hi everyone, and I'm playing Animal Crossing real late. Oh, yeah, if it goes away, we'll see each other in the next life, right? We survived the loss of Vine. We'll survive the loss of TikTok, right? We'll see what we can do. Okay. By the way, if you were outside today, please look up. You could see planets. It's just so nice. They look like stars, but those are planets. I think... What is that? Is that my eyebrow? No, it's a hair. Okay, I was like, my eyebrow's arching. You can see the planets. I think I downloaded an app. It looked like Uranus. And I look, that's a joke. I know that it sounds like a joke, but when I did the little star search thing, it said Uranus, okay? Uranus. I don't even know how to say it properly without getting in trouble, okay? It looks like we can see Uranus and some other planets. I forget. If I had my phone, I'd be able to tell you, but I don't know where my phone is right now. I'm gonna go grab my phone. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go grab my phone. Please watch the dog. Okay. Phone. Stay here. I got it. And you, sir, go to sleep. Go to sleep, little dog. He got treats. Don't worry. I paid him. I paid the dog. Okay, we got the phone. And so what we're going to see here is I downloaded the app. So I don't know how well this is going to translate. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. And so, okay. So, where is this? The moon, last I remember, was over there. But I know we've moved. So, oh. Right there is Mars, is what it says. And then, I remember we were right next to Taurus. So, Jupiter, Uranus, and yeah, that's not where the moon is. I don't know where the moon is. I don't know. I don't know how this is calibrated properly. So we should be able to see some stars. So it's cool. I think we saw Jupiter. I think we saw Jupiter earlier today, around 8 o'clock. I think I saw Jupiter, but I'm not 100% sure. So, and I do know that the planets are aligning right now, so we should be able to see them. I don't know anything else. Probably should Google it. You know, Google. Okay. What was I doing? Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's not beer. It's not beer. Okay. We're going to quickly do the tutorial that we need to for Animal Crossing, and then we'll move quickly into Super Smash Brothers. So, alrighty. Okay. How are you guys doing tonight? Doing well? It is Monday. I'm so tired. I was in back-to-back meetings starting from 11:30 to 4:30. Back-to-back meetings. I was very tired. Okay. We got some things here. I realized that I need to eat some fruit. I need to move those trees. They're never going to grow, so we're some pears. Alrighty, let's see. Where are the pears? I'm probably supposed to catch a shooting star, but I'm not going to. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Cool, that's one. We just need a pair. There's the other one. Moving Moose's bed was a great idea. I think he's so much more comfortable. And he's snoring pretty loudly. That's so funny. Okay. Let's see if there are any fruits here. Did I clear this out? I probably cleared this out. Okay, we're looking for fruits. Okay. There we go. Found it. Okay. Oh, shit. I lost fruits. Okay. My bad. Because I need to clean up this area. Oh, well. We're going to quickly clean what we can. You know, I'm not really happy with the TikTok ban. I was able to pull my TikTok shop money out, which if you have any money from TikTok shop, the grind is definitely a grind. If you have any money in your TikTok shop, please pull it out now. I got the money instantly. I withdrew the money. It used to take 24, 48 hours. They might be prepping to shut down operations, so they're putting your money out there. So if you have any money in TikTok, pull it now. It's not a bank anymore. That's what I was using. I was kind of using it as like a we don't need it. That's not real money, right? It was good, a good chunk of change. So that should help pay off a bill. Not fully, but it will definitely help me for sure. Okay. Anyways, okay. We are cleaning things that we can up, and we also have to get a shooting star or falling star. I think that and like raising money to like get off this goddamn island. You know, okay. Okay. I hear it. I hear falling stars, but I don't know if I can get one, to be honest. I don't know if it's possible, because I think they're landing where. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, I need a ladder. Okay. Sorry. Let me turn this off. Like, so much inappropriate noise on the stream. There it is. Turned it off. Okay. It's just, you guys just hear vibrations, and I'm like, I know that that's not necessarily. So it might not be the most appropriate streams, right? Okay, here we go. Alright, so I can't get up there, which is annoying. Okay. We have to look for a falling star. I don't think I'll be able to get one, to be honest. I don't have a ladder, unfortunately. Alrighty, so let's see. Oh, oh my god. Oh, that's so great. Sorry. Have you ever like thought about like who you were gonna become? You know, if you think about like backtrack a little bit, you know what I mean? And you're like, when you were a kid, you never anticipated what kind of adult you'll be. But like looking back on it now, you're like, I'm exactly who I was gonna be from like 5. You know, like I for the most part, I'm pretty much set in my ways. I mean, there's some maturity levels, right? But like, I feel like I've been the same kind of person. Obviously, have gone through a lot, and I think all of us have our own kind of life experiences and like lessons that we've learned, right? But I was like, man, I've been relatively the same person my entire life. I even think like my voice is like fairly similar, right? Like obviously I think it's like changed throughout the years, but the cadence is the same. And like the tone, like the pitchy, I think I'm like pitchy. I think I've been the same since I was a little kid. Like I really feel like I've sounded fairly similar to the like young kid. I don't know if that's with you guys, if that's just me. That's me because I'm a weirdo, then that's fair. I don't know. I also sound like my sister. I realize on the phone, especially, you can't tell us apart. It's crazy. And we like don't live near each other. We don't like. Oh, I have to go home. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, I gotta drop some stuff. Okay. Okay, we're gonna bury. We're gonna bury this. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna just put that right here. No, I have to be able to see it. Okay. Here. There we go. And then one more. They're too close to the house. Okay, we're gonna put that over here. That should do it. We're gonna grab some monies. Maybe I'll be able to buy, hold on. Maybe not. I can't get any Nook Miles. I need that recipe, right? Oh, I forgot about this stuff. Okay. There's some new ones. Okay. Okay, so let's go to the shop. Oh, I didn't even need to get all those fruits. I'm so dumb. Okay. Alrighty. I wonder if I could buy... Oh, something's happening. I'm not reading any of that, by the way. Not reading anything. None of that hit me. Okay. That's cold. That's cold coffee. Let's see. So today, okay. Oh, I forgot the tutorial takes forever. Okay. Oh my. Just not reading any of it. Not reading a single thing. You know, today, Mike and I got Dos Toros for dinner. And if you don't know what Dos Toros is, it's basically another Chipotle. We didn't want to make dinner, right? They overpacked our burritos today. It was amazing. It was like how they used to do it. Just slap on food onto that tortilla and just barely close it in. When I got home, my tortilla was broken. It like ripped through the tortilla. I was like, this is the America that I love. Is like an overstuffed burrito. It was good. I highly suggest it. Going there. Don't Uber Eats that shit. Go to the place so that you watch them make it. And then they like you. I don't know. He was very generous with my burrito, and he was generous with Mike's burrito too. So it was a good time. I'm just gonna say, like, not a lot of things happen in my life that's interesting. That happened. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put all of it. Todo. Okay. No money. All right, we can fundraise money. I'm about to make a shit ton of money right now, right? Okay. Money is nothing in this society. You're gonna miss me? I'm gonna miss you too. It's so sad. Banning this app really sucks. I've made a good amount of income on this app, like helpful income. Not like replaceable, but income. You know what I mean? It's really gonna suck. All right, let's see. I think we got everything we need. I'm hearing something crazy. Hold on. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of talking in this game. No? Okay. Okay. I think Mike's working on something. I just hear like rumbling in the background. I don't know what that is. Okay. Cool. Oh, and now I have a whole bunch of other shit I need to do. Okay. Okay. How can I help you? About building a shop. Okay. You don't seem to... What do I need? Organize... Full amount? Ugh. Why can't they take it in batches? It's so annoying. I don't remember what they asked for. By the way. I don't remember. I don't recall. Okay. How many do I need to donate? All right, let's see. Build a shop. What do you need? What do I need? 30 of each. And 30 iron nuggets. Okay. 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 That's right. Can I make... We're gonna need that for sure. Okay. I do need an axe. Let's see. I can't build anything more. Alrighty then. Actually, fuck. I needed to buy an axe. I'm gonna do that right now. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I was gonna start a series called I Watch Star Wars. And we were gonna see what audience was gonna show up. You know what I mean? Like, you know how like Star Wars notoriously has the worst fan base? Well, at least the vocal ones, at least. You know what I mean? Just the vocal ones, right? But I was gonna do it earnestly and not trying to piss them off, right? But I was afraid of like, I do have a favorite. I've seen a lot of the Star Wars movies. I'm like a new entry point Star Wars, and I'm like, oh god, you know, whatever, right? Like I know people hate that about new Star Wars, but like I hadn't seen the most recent Star Wars. I haven't seen the last one, but I saw the last two previous ones of those. I enjoyed them. I like them. And everyone's like, bah, they're the worst, blah, blah, blah. But whatever your opinion is, it didn't affect me because I was like, I'm not a hardcore fan, so you could like look down on my opinion, like that's totally fine, right? I actually, and I know she was bullied off Twitter and Instagram. That's how bad it was, right? I actually was really excited about Rose's storyline, and we never got it. Like the intro to Rose was so intense and epic and just like amazing, and nope, you know what I mean? Like nope, that's not for us, you know. And I'm like, whatever you want to say, I don't care. Like if you're gonna be like, oh, woke agenda, I don't care. Like, yes, sure, woke agenda, like fine, you know what I mean? Oh, like you're gonna what is the other word? Not placate your audience. Pander, yeah, fucking pander. I don't care. It's a movie. I know I piss off all the Star Wars fans like that, but I was like, you know, I was gonna watch and enjoy it. You know, like I thoroughly understand why people love Luke Skywalker and shit. This is probably too late. Ah. So, anyways, that's gonna look like shit now. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, baby girl. It's okay. But you know what I mean? Like, I was, you know, like, it's a lot to get fired up over. I have not been fired up over a movie, but I was really excited about the story of Rose and her backstory and her hero's journey, and we never got it. Like, we got her kissing the stormtrooper, and I was like, that's where that ends? That's where that ends, where they kiss each other on a weird side quest that doesn't matter? Cool. Like, it just felt like, I think that's what turned me off the final movie. I was like, this just feels like, not done correctly. And I mean, like, in a story point, not like, oh, they have the POCs in there. I was kind of just like, they kiss? They kiss at the end of that? Get away from me, right? Like, I was like, that's what all that was for? Kissing? Get out. Jesus, again? I'm gonna pass out. Hold on. Hi, did I scare you with my Star Wars talk? 1, 2, 3. Oh, too late. Oops. Okay. Oh, I almost got it. It's fine. Okay, we just need to hit all of these guys. I just need 30 of each, so we should get 30 very soon. I want to do like one task a day. You know what I mean? One. Well, how much do I have? Is that snowball moving on its own? Did you see that? It is moving. I bet there's an ant there. There it is. Why is that moving on its own? Yep. There's something there. What is that? Oh, it's just a dung beetle? I thought it was something cooler. It's a bummer. Okay, we have quite a bit of ways to go. So we're just gonna... One, two... Damn, okay. Gotta get another one. These trees look like kind of look like butts, don't they? Okay, sorry, I make myself laugh. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see if I forgot anything. Hello! Thanks for following. It's so loud in my headphones. But I'm glad you're here. Or is that just after? Oh, I forgot I could run in this game. Okay. Alright. Now we gotta go... Oh, shit. Okay. Do I not have a shovel? I do. Okay. You know what's crazy is that, like, some of this is muscle memory. Not from playing the Switch game. Hi. Not from playing the Switch game, but playing the GameCube game. Like, I know some of these buttons just really well. And, like, the rules, right? Like, I'm just like... I feel like that's all of us, though, right? Like, we all kind of get it because we played it, like, 20 years ago. Yeah, that hurt me, too. Saying that kind of hurt my own feelings, but, you know. Actually, while I'm here, I do need iron nuggets, right? Okay, so. What was the trick? You have to, like, bury yourself in this. Okay, and then... Okay, and then one more. Too far. No! Okay. Let's see if that works. I don't need to catch that right now. Hi, Marcus. Okay. Can I catch it still? No, it's gone. Okay. Mochi, dude, can you hear him from on the mic? I don't think you can. He's groaning. He wants me to go to bed. Okay. I brought his bed in here, so look at him. Look how cute he looks, though. He seems so much happier. Okay. Almost. Okay, so okay, I'll sell a couple things, and have to buy some stuff. Okay, we're selling that, and that. Red Note, I did download it. I don't know how to use it because it's all written in Chinese, so I have to kind of like take my time with it. But I think Red Note is hilarious. I think it's the funniest thing I've seen in a while. Have you downloaded Red Note? Okay, I also need to buy stuff. Just realized. Okay, I need at least 2 of these, I think. It's almost the same as TikTok. It's friendlier. It's supposed to be friendlier, so. Did I buy 2? I feel like I didn't buy 2. I'm gonna buy one of these. Okay. Oh. You're right. Okay. Okay. Okay, I do have that. And let's go donate to the ¿cómo se dice? The museum. Dude, I'm so tired. I was supposed to do like a whole bunch of work after hours. I just lost steam. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're just like, I can't fucking do this. Like, I have a 2-week deadline for something, and I'm like, that shit's not happening in 2 weeks. Like, I was like, I'm gonna try my best. Shit's not happening in 2 weeks. The website I was working on, they want it redesigned. So there's that. I wish I could show you guys. It's like, I think it's done-ish. A lot of nitpicking behavior on it. Okay, and then make donations. Okay, I'm gonna move on from this pretty quickly. I've been playing for 30 minutes. Animal Crossing can be really boring, so I apologize if anyone is bored of Animal Crossing, but we'll get there. I just want to do some tasks. I want to be task-oriented. From point A to point B to point C. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. Ugh, my work voice is coming out. Okay. Oh, Mike got me really expensive boots for winter. They're cool. They're sheepskin inside. My feet are really warm now when I walk moose. It was fun. I'm so tired. I'm trying though. I'm trying to stream every day, even though I'm exhausted and low energy. I'm definitely low energy today. I'm so sorry for anyone who's like, "Whoa, she's so boring." I'm like, I'm so tired. I'm so low energy. Okay. Now that we are here, we should do this while we're here, right? Oh, we got these? Oh shit. Did I get these already? Oh, I thought I didn't get these. Okay. And then, alright, we gotta hit this rock a few times. Okay. 1. Oh, it's the money rock. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was supposed to trap myself in there, wasn't I? Okay. Oh. You want a word ban? Of what? What am I not allowed to talk about? Okay, here we go. Oh, am I not allowed to say Maki? It's fine, I never say my own name anyways. Man, I am... That's funny. I don't know what to do. I know everyone's saying move to Instagram. I can't. It is Red Note, right? It is that. Red Note is probably the answer, but then I have to learn how to use it, and it is a different vibe over there, Red Note. They have rules over there. You gotta be nice, no political stuff, like... Excuse me. There's like full stop. Like you gotta be respectful there, and that's a part of TikTok that I'm happy to get rid of. You know, the side of TikTok that isn't that pleasant, to be honest. I've been on the receiving end of that, and I'm not loving that part of TikTok. I'm not gonna miss that. But the comments are spot on, guys. The comments are spot on. They're pretty good over at Red Note. I was watching some videos. And whoever said it best, this is your time to shine. If you want it to be an influencer and you thought you missed your moment because the big ones had already made it big. You know, if you can get on there quick, you might actually be able to do something about it. Oops. Okay. Got that one. Oh, there's that. Let's see. That's why I buy extra ones. All right, let's see. We're at 30. We have a few more of that to finish that goal. And then we also need the nuggies. Okay, so. Okay. Man, those dung beetles are really just... Oops. Did you watch? Did you see that in the back corner over there? Snowball was thrown into the water. Okay. Do I have everything? One more. Wait, do I? One more. I need one light. There it is. Okay. I think I have almost everything. I just need... I think this will take me a long time. Getting iron ore. Let's see if I can get rid of it now. See, I'm accomplishing things. If I can accomplish that, then we're moving on to the next game because the next game's more fun for me. Okay, we've done that. Oh, I get cool stuff. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Okay. Some free stuff for my house. Okay. We're liking that. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, on that note. We are moving on. We're speed running it through, even though, let's see. Oops. Okay, sorry. I need to check a stat while we're moving on. Okay. My contacts are really dry. Okay, creative dashboard is where I'm at right now. Okay. 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 Okie dokie. Okay. Let's move on to Super Smash Brothers. Okay. I wish I had more things to talk about. You know what I mean? But I almost made a huge mess just now. Super Smash Brothers. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Right. We gotta... Okay. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Where are we going? Here we go. Super Smash Brothers. Maybe I'll wake up a little bit with some lukewarm coffee. You know, I wish nothing. Never mind. I was like, I wish I had more drama in my life. No, I don't. No, I don't. I have just nothing interesting to talk about. Oh, Anime NYC 2025 tickets are on sale. Or have been announced to be on sale. Somewhat. I'm not going. I went 1 year and I was pretty much, this is it, you know? If I double my income before the tickets go on sale, I will go to Anime NYC. If I don't though, like, then I guess I'm not going. Okay, let's see if I can level these guys up. Oh, okay. I guess I can only do it for Star Fox. Whoopsies. Probably should have spread the love around a little bit. Dismiss. Return spirits to your original world. No. Combine cores and summon new spirits. What does that mean? Summonable. I don't have enough SV. Okay, now we know how to do that. Okay, so now I didn't know we could do that. Sure. We are going to go on our adventure. On very easy mode. I just realized. Okay. Sorry, I just realized. I'm burpy. Okay, Alright, there's like no one on these streams. It's fine. We do it for me. We do Twitch streams for me. Okay, where are we going with this? Alright, we finished that part, right? We finished the dragon. Alright, do we go this way? No. Do we go this way? No. Okay, so we leave. I think I'm done with this part of the map, right? Yes, we're done with this part of the map. Okay. We did see that the map opened up, right? So next part is... Oh, shit. Something's happening. Oh, okay. I get to cross over. I get to use that. I get to use the tunnel. Yay! Oh my god, that makes it so much easier than... I mean, Lapras is fun and all, you know, but like, I do not want to do that whole thing again. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think I can just go upsy doozy. No. Hold on. Let's just... Where am I going? We did that. That's still not a thing. Made Zen? Huh. Maybe. What was it? What did I do that? How did I do that? Okay. 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 You know, I have a theory. I'm gonna say something pretty controversial. There's no one here, so no one cares what I have to say, right? No one gives a shit, right? What I want to say is... No, I guess I can't cross. Never mind. Where does this go? What does that mean? I have to use a voice? I don't even know I allowed that. How rude. Can I put anyone in here? Can I put anyone in here? Okay. Which, you know what's funny is that you picked that out because I was about to say something about girl voices. Yes, I was. I was going to be like, I do think, not to shit on anyone's, like, whatever, right? I was like, girls who talk like this actually get more views than you think they do. That voice? Purely fake. Just, when he talk like this and we always talk... That shit's not real. Like, she doesn't talk like that every day. Like that. That girl don't talk like that every day. That girl talk like me every day. Because I do know that I have a high-pitched voice when I get nervous. I do talk a little bit high-pitched. So, it does happen. Not proud of it. It's also not on purpose. When I do it, it's not on purpose. It's like, hi, everyone. That's not on purpose. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know, girlfriend. Tone it down a little bit. You know? Sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, all right, that's not what you sound like. Oh, I can't afford anything. Okay. I need to battle. Where do I go? Okay, I gotta look. Where am I going? There. Right? No. Where do I go? No, because I did that, right? I'm done with that. I have a strange... Do I have to... Where do I go? There. I have to go there. So I have to... I have to go to the pink road? No. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Where is... Okay, so I think I'm going the wrong way. So... No. I can't get out, though, this way. Okay, so... I have to find the long way out, do you think? So it's such a maze. Okay. Do you hear Moose snoring? Okay, not that way. How do I cross over that way? Do you hear him? I hope you guys can hear. Hold on. I don't know if you could hear any of that, but I saw the levels. I'll have to look at the edit later. Maybe I could boost up the sound. It's pretty funny. He's a sweet dog. Okay. I don't have any monies, do I? Okay. Okay, so they're learning skills. Okay, so then now we go up. No. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I've never been so confused. Okay, so I need to go here. How do I get here? Here, right? I have to go up. Okay, I got it. This feels like I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I think I got it. Shabow! Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, I think that's like a good... Let's see. I think this is a good team. What do you think? Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Take your strongest team into this no frills battle. Let's see. Let's see. With the hand. Okay. Oh. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, this is on super easy mode. I forgot. That wasn't that bad. There might be, like, I think if it's, like, super skill involved, I won't be able to do it. But if it's just pushing... Sorry, buddy. Oh, this is the best. I should have always brought his bed in here. Okay. 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 Here we go. That's one. Oh. Do you think this is... Okay. Okay, can we actually do what we can do? R. That's what we're gonna do. There. Cool. Galeem. Galeem? Galeem. Okay. I'm looking up. Actually, this is more fun than Animal Crossing. I might have to take Animal Crossing out the rotation and put a different game in. Oh, pay attention. Ooh. Run away is what we're supposed to do, right? Okay. Okay, coward. Look at this. Okay. These are a little too easy. I might have supercharged some of these spirits. Okay, well these are good. These are better. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that I beat that, right? With Galim, the Lord of Light defeated, darkness takes hold. Oh wait, is that a good thing? No, this seems worse. this seems scarier. If Blink and I, the land is swallowed by shadows. Wait. The embodiment of chaos and darkness. Darkon? Darkon? Was I not supposed to do that, do you think? Was I not supposed to beat him up? Oh, there's like a whole bunch of other stuff. I didn't get those other spirits. I didn't know there was another side to it. Oh, that's a bummer. Can I go back? Is there any way I can go back? It's very clear that I like to complete boards. Okay, I think I can go back. I think so. Okay, so I can go back. So I'm going to go back and grab a couple of those. And then... Okay. This wasn't available before. Oh, I still wasn't able to get there. Okay. So I can't get those. But there's no other way to get those things, are there? Okay, what if I... 75. Is there something with fire I can use? Okay. Increase that. Poison damage reduced. Lava floor resistant. Critical defense. Charge smashes. Easier perfect shield. What is this? Shooting items. I don't really give a shit about that. Huh. Okay, I don't have enough skills. Weird. I don't know how I would ever manage spirits. Can I summon? Let's see. Don't I have this guy and Bison? I already have one. Oh, this is owned. I don't have enough SP, so I have to like, okay. I must have missed the way to do that, and I just got it wrong. Skill tree. I don't have enough for what I want, though. You know, we'll just do that. We'll just spend them. You know, we don't have to save them. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go back and... I don't, like... Hold on. Yeah, there's nothing else for me. I mean, there is. The only thing I can play left is that one. I don't think I'm able to do that one, so I think that's a skip, right? That's it. And then getting to here just seems impossible because we need to melt that ice. And I don't have whatever it is to melt that ice. Okay. Okay, so we're just carry on. We're gonna carry on. We're gonna carry on to the next map. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna carry on. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pick a side, I guess, and we're gonna go this way. Gamora, 13,000. Okay. This is worse. Like, how did I get worse? Oh, I got it. Okay. Almost there. 13. Okay, let's try it. Oh. So it's the wrong spirits. Okay. Alright. It's telling me that's the way to go. So, alright, let's see if I should have paid attention more to what it says. You take serious damage after a little while. The enemy will suddenly have... I didn't read the rest of that. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, she just fell off the map. Welcome to the club. Okay, that's great. I love that. I should probably play a different character to learn how to play the character, but I'm not going to do that. So, I'm not going to learn. I'm not going to try to learn. And you're like, why? Because I'm a baby, okay? I want to play this game. I don't need to get humbled every 5 minutes. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. I don't think this matters as much. We'll see. Oh, he's got a little shield. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, fuck me then. Okay. 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 Here we go. Okay. Haha! Okay. We got this, baby. Or can't fall off the platform is what we're learning. Come on, hit down, 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 down. Okay, you know what? I'm learning my lesson. I'm learning my lesson, okay? So we're gonna change parties. We're gonna figure this out, alright? Okay. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with a little bit higher power there, okay? I am gonna try to I have joined it. I need to start using Red Note. Yes, I will try. Yeah, that's all I need. Better spirits, man. That bison spirit, that's the best thing that's ever happened to me in this game. Okay. Cool. Probably not gaining any kind of experience points on that, but it's a good cheat here, I would say. Okay, where does this go? Ooh. Low gravity. There it is. I'm gonna use whatever I can to not have to deal with any of this stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh. I did that one on purpose. I did a move. I did a move. I would say, like, I learned a couple lessons, okay? Falling floors, okay. Alrighty, every Gravity Man's location is now open. Oh, we can put some dojo stuff in there. That's what we should do. We should always do. Look at these. Look at all this. There's a theme here. Do we see the theme? Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Next up. We're gonna go here. Where does this go? Okay. Nothing. Does nothing. Okay. So we're just gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Cracko. Okay. Sure. Let's just do that. Sure. Let's see. To defeat the main fighter to win. Okay. Which one's the main? King Dedede? Okay. Ah! Oh. Did you hear that scream? No, King Dedede, come over here, sir. I saw that move. That was a I'm gonna fall off the thingy and be bad at it, okay? Lugia has launch. Okay. Oh, I don't have Lugia. Do I? Nice. Okay. Is there anything around here? How do you get down there? Okay, maybe around? Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't read any of that. I probably should have read some of that, huh? Okay. Start with 300 damage. All fighters occasionally invincible. Reinforcement will appear after an enemy's KO'd. Okay. This is fun. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So I just gotta get them before they get me, is what we're learning. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I have nothing to talk about. Like, I'm just like not entertaining at all. Like, where am I gonna go? Okay, we're going back down? Okay. Okay, so she's gonna get a little lost for a little while. Wait, no, 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 no. How do I go down that road? Okay, so it's, oh, sorry. Oh, I'm getting cross-eyed. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go, I think there's another path. Nope. 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 Okay, I feel crazy. There it is. I was like looking for a different path. Ooh, Loki. Hi. I feel like this is a cheat to use my 199 leveled up. Then Emmy's invisible. Okay, cool. We're gonna just do this before. Cool. What a weird looking Loki. I wonder where that's from. I probably should have read that where it was from. Huh? It's not my Loki. Okay, sorry. That's not fair. I don't know all the games in the world. Ooh, 3,000 spirit points. Oh my god, that's gonna work. It's coming so handy. Okay. Okay, so that's... Oh, okay. So this is super confusing, by the way. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Stamina battle room for... I need to read those. No, 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 get back up there, get back to the... Oh my god. Hold steady, girl. Cool. Hi, how's it going? Woo. Oh, we've hit my 1 hour mark. Nice. Okay. How you doing? Everyone having a good day? Everyone having... Monday was a Monday, huh? Of Mondays, this was a Monday. You know what I mean? Okay. Zap floor. Okay, there it is. Zap floor. That was just what it was. That was the spirit. Tired? Ugh, same Z's. Cheers. Oops. Just choked him. Did you see that? Oh. All right. Mondays do suck. They're not. We hate that. My Mondays were jam-packed full of meetings. I was supposed to work after hours. I didn't. I was just so tired. I like kind of bummed out for a little bit. No, well, Mike, we're also watching. So no spoilers. Okay, no spoilers. We're also watching that true crime doc. You seen that? Which one, Chris? The true crime documentary, American Disaster. No, American Nightmare. Have you seen that? We've just finished the first episode, so do not spoil it for me. But it's about the girl that got kidnapped and then got returned, and that story is not believable for 1 second. And I don't know, like, to get everyone to talk to the documentarians, that means that like there's some credibility. Well, there's at least. Oh my god. No, girl, get up, 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 get up. No, okay. That was my bad. Yeah, I would recommend it. I've just seen the first episode. The story is, I would say, made up. But prove me wrong. I was like, I don't know, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of extra variables. Okay, this is gonna take a lot more skill than I thought today. Okay. Sorry, what is going on? There, okay. Oh no? Oh, it's curry filled. That's what's going on. What the fuck was that? Okay, alright. What is going on? Do I need to go somewhere right now? Done? Are we done? Okay, whatever that was. Yeah. I've looked into Red Note. I have downloaded it. It's cute. It's fully I don't know what it says, right? I need a little time. I do want to make an intro video to Red Note. I'm excited for like what it could be. The comments are already funny. The comments have moved over to Red Note. They're pretty funny. One of them was like, I'm from the UK, but I'm here because I don't, like, Americans are funny. I was like, that's fair. Like, okay, how do I get up there? There we go. Ooh, hey girl, I haven't seen you in a while. Okay. Let's see. TikTok was #1 on my iPhone. So, not TikTok, Red Note has reached #1. Oh, did you see that face? Okay. She has a terrifying face. probably should switch characters. This has gotten a little easy for Kirby, but I don't want to. Let's see. You know what? Why don't we liven this up? Why don't we liven the joint up a little bit and switch characters? Okay, so there's nowhere else to go. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, and we're gonna go this way. Where does this go? Okay, and then this way. Ah! Sorry, it like auto does it. There we go. We are gonna change characters. We're gonna try. We got some new ones. This might be an issue. What do you think? I'm gonna try for our very new. Can we change colors? I like that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we'll see, maybe. I mean, I've been playing this game for a little while. I'm not saying I haven't been playing this game for a little... Oh, okay. Like, I've owned this game for a long time. God, see, we say that and I can't change. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Salmon about enemies easily distracted by items. Oh. Good to know. I don't know any of her moves, so I feel like... Okay. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. That was fun. I like that one. I have no idea how to recover with her, though. We'll see. I think it's the same if I just push up. Like, maybe I'll get her. Okay, we'll see. We've changed characters. Does she run around the map, do you think? Maybe fun. She does. Okay. Oh, okay. So, how do I get there? Ah! I'm getting stuck on these. Okay. Go this way, do you think? Yep. Gray fox. Here we go. Okay. I probably should play like Mario, right? I should have like picked a different character. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, ah! Get away from me. Okay, so does she not have a charge? I don't know any of her moves. I'm screwed. Okay, let's try again. Well, we gotta learn some new skills. You know what I mean? I can't just always rely on Kirby's hammer. Okay? Okay. Got some coffee in here, and it's not decaf. We need to pause that. Okay. Okay, rude. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Let's figure something out. What am I... How am I supposed to beat this? Okay. Okay, there has to be a move I can use. I'm so confused. Sorry, I'm getting my ass kicked and I don't know what to do. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna just down B is the move. Okay. All right, you're saying down B. Okay. I'm about to get Kirby back because what the fuck is going on? Like, I'm just like down B. I'm just trying. I'm just trying to push the button. Okay. You're right. That was correct. That was a correct move. Is that her move? Down B. You're right. Down B. Okay, that did it. Whoa, okay. Down B. That was so difficult. I was so annoyed. Gray Fox can kiss my ass. Like, oh my god. What the fuck? Like, what was this supposed to do? Oh my god, I was so annoyed. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do one big one. We're gonna switch characters after this one. Okay? Because, like, I clearly need to learn some stuff. Okay. Oh, is this not... Oh, okay. How ugly. Okay. Oh, I'm probably screwed, right? Why don't we try it? Why don't we try it? Why don't we try it? Let's see what happens. Let's see. Okay. Mewtwo. Okay. Do I get to battle Mewtwo? Alright. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, you're right. I like that one. That was great. Okay. That was good. Oh, I like that one. You know what? She's so cool. I love her. Oh my god. That was... Okay, I like that. I love her. Okay. I said I'd switch her over. Okay, we should switch over. Even though, like, I haven't needed... What is that? What did I do just now? Shit, is this like a weird thing that I just did? I just did something, didn't I? Okay, surrounding area has been returned to its original state. Oh. What is this? Okay. Okay, so I guess if I want to reset the clock, maybe? You got a silver ball. If only you had a cannon. Okay, so this is kind of one of those. Okay. Okay. We're figuring things out. Okay. Sounds like Pokemon. You're right. Down B was awesome. I want a new move. Oh, no. I can't recover. I can't recover from the end. Okay, we know this. I don't know how to fly back. Okay, we know this. We know that I have no idea how to recover when I fall off a platform. This is where we learned, okay? This is how I learned, by failing miserably time and time again. Okay. All right. Don't fall off the platform. I just got it close enough. Cool, okay. Oh, shit. No. Come on. Back. Okay. Fuck, okay. Okay. I've never learned how to recover. Only Kirby is the only one I know how to recover with. And I know that's a crutch. I know it's a crutch. You can't always play Kirby. I know that. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna sit this one out a little bit. We're just gonna let him. Oh, he just KO'd himself. That's fine. Sometimes you just gotta do that. Sometimes you just gotta sit it out. Okay. I might switch characters just for the sake of funsies, right? Okay. Okay. All right. So we did that. Oh. Why is she crouching? Is that just how she moves? It is how she moves. Okay. This game. Okay, we are going to change parties. Who should we pick now? Try Ness if you got him. Okay. Do I have him? I don't think so. Oh, there he is. Right above. Right above. Okay. What are we thinking? Ooh, what head is that? Okay. I think I have some soft spot for purple, huh? Looks like I like purple. Okay. All right, here we go. Why are these not strong enough? Wasn't I just... Whatever. Let's see what that does. Let's see. All right. I don't know if I can watch Attack on Titan, to be honest. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, okay. That one wasn't so bad. I get it. Okay. Okay. I feel like that one was the easy one, right? Ooh. Feel like that one was an easy one. Let's try it. Let's go to the next one. Oh. What's the block? Oh. Cool. Okay. Ooh, Medusa head. All right. Okay, excuse me. You reduce move speed after a little while. The enemy falls slowly. Defeat an army. Okay. Oh, defeat the army? Jesus Christ, this kid is so strong. Okay. This kid is cool. I've been playing with Kirby this entire time. Where's he from? Oh, let's get this. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let's see. Earthbound character. Am I still on the island? I think so. Ooh, spooky. No! Did I hit the reset? No. Okay. So that shouldn't go over there is what we learned. We don't go over there, right? We go up. Where am I supposed to go? We grab the cannonball. We go this way. Okay. Dry Bowser. Okay. There we go. We want to get rid of the lava floor. We need, I need the best, the most, I need help. You know what I mean? So, alrighty. Oh, did I not do it? I didn't do it. I fucked up. I did not set that up right. Can I start over? No, okay, we're gonna play what we can. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna fall off. We're gonna fall off. Okay. We are going to not do that. My bad. I was supposed to change the spirits. I didn't get the right spirit, did I? Shit. No, we're gonna fall off again. Ignore this. This isn't a real fall, okay? I just don't know how to reset the game. I thought I got the lava turned off. Do I not? I didn't have it turned off. Okay. Aren't these all... These all look like lava floor immunity. But why am I not... Why is he not... Is he not lava proof? Let's see. Oh, now he's fine. This is such a better character. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. I love this character. He is my favorite. You're right. Thank you for recommend. Thank you. I'm now this character for Halloween. This is my favorite character. Like, boom. All right. Let me learn something. Boom goes the dynamite. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like, Jesus, this is so much better than Kirby. No offense. Kirby got me far. Kirby got me far. Okay. All right. So, wait. Do you think I can beat that other level with this character? With Ness? Do you think? Because if you think about it, okay. Well, now I'm confused. What's going on? Maybe not. I'm having issues. Because I just need to hit her with, like, a far away attack, right? That's all I need. I don't even need to get near Peach. I just need something that will throw something at her, right? And that's all I need. And I was seeing that the thunder can get to them. So, what about Daisy? I'm not going to play Daisy. I feel like Daisy is a waste of my time. Okay. So, why don't we try... Man, we're so far into this map. Let's finish this map and then go back to that other... Okay. So, none of these are going to... Sure. Sure. Okay. Reaper, defeat the main enemy, dash into you. Reinforcements. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't. That was no skill. That was nothing. That was I learned nothing. Okay. Okay. Some neutral spirits are really good. Oh, okay. I'm learning. This is a long board, I realize. Okay, this is a like okay, well, we're going to have to circle back to the other. Circle back. That's my corporate speak. What am I doing? We're gonna keep it neutral special, thank you. It's a group effort. We're learning some stuff. What is that gross thing looking there? With a rocket belt? Okay. Oh my god. That's it? Man, he's so strong. Down B for the win. Inspired. Okay. Whatever's that. That's some creepy looking thing, huh? Okay. Have you guys seen the ads for that monkey movie? What is it? Better Man? Is that what it is? It's not Better Man. It's a The Bestest Man? I don't know. It's that movie with Robbie Williams. Have you seen that? The ads, all of the movie TikTokers took money to... I was like, I don't know, guys. You should have been a little... I don't know. Maybe I should congratulate them for making the bag, right? But I feel like it's really obvious. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay, I might not know what I'm doing. Okay, what's going on? All right, that's on me. I don't actually know what I was doing there. Okay, we're gonna try again. I gotta lose sometimes, right? Or then the game's no fun. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's say, okay. Okay, getting close is a problem. Okay. Okay, why is it happening? Am I not fire? He's got a buff? What is that? Okay. I don't know what I did there. Like I just kept shoving him. I don't know if that helped. I don't know. Like what is a buff? Reflect damage buff. Oh, okay. Mummy. Okay. Enemy throws increased power. Enemy has... Okay. The slower stamina battle. Okay. This again. Okay. Kind of sad hearing her scream like that, huh? Bummy. Okay. Here we go. Oh, can I not cross? I can. Okay. Wario. Win the battle to awaken the fighter. We're gonna get Wario. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know if this will beat the other thing. I kind of have to figure that one out. Okay. It's going to be like special attacks, right? Okay, to go down the elevator. Not elevator, stairs. Okay, and then... Oh. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Ladder. Yeah. Words. Words. Okay. Alright. Okay. That was nice. Oh, cool. Whatever that is. Okay. Oh, look at him. This is perfect. He doesn't move, too, if I give him a bed. That's great. Okay. Alright. So let's go kill. Not kill. Unlock Alan for Concept Series. Whatever that's. Okay. Let's see if that works. Oh, cool. Okay. Cool. Nothing. Like he's using it as a pillow. A little headrest. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We're trying. We're trying to finish. I don't know if this... It's because I can't... It's going to take so long to get back to the original board. I wish there was a way to jump around the board, but there isn't, is there? Thank you for following. It's like a Kirby move, and now I have a hammer. Hi, how's it going? I'm glad you're here. I'm always glad. We're always having fun over here. Playing video games. Okay, let's see. Do we flip the switch? What do you think? You're right. Okay. We flip something. Okay. Okay, there's nothing over here. Okay, so go back because we need to... Oh. That didn't do anything. Okay. So I have to figure out how to get to... Oh. There it is. Okay, so this is going to take some strategy. 9. Okay. Okay. The enemy's punches, kicks, physical attack. Okay. This just seems harder, right? Okay. Ah! Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Everyone gotta knock it the fuck off. Okay. It's not one nice when they do it to me, but... Come on. Jesus. Knuckle Joe. Okay. How was your speed dating? Oh, the thing was canceled. Okay. So the math that I have to figure out is which cannon do I put it in, right? What do you guys think? I feel like... I think... It's this one. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was the answer. Okay. Got it. Okay, that was... It got 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, we did that. Okay, then we just go over here. I feel like that's wrong, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I have to go back and check, too. Oh. Okay, so let's check what we have. Okay. Skill tree. Let's see. I think we can kind of clean the board up here. Okay, so we have a whole bunch over here that we haven't gone through. So let's see. There is this one, which is heal smash attacks, easier protect shield. What is this? Special move power, neutral attack, poison damage reduce, no penalty, continuous dodging, which is me. What is this? 100 fast final smash increase. What is this one? Shooting items. I got all the other ones here, didn't I? Okay. All right. So I think. Wait, what's the largest one? We should do that one first. 100. What are these? Okay, so there's that. There's that 100. And what's this one? Super dodging, undamaged speed attack, landing lag, mighty throw. Alright, so it looks like, you know, I'm just gonna do this one. There we go. We learned that. And then we're gonna do this one. Okay. And then We're gonna manage our skills. Okay. Oh, oops. I used all. I didn't read that when I did that. Sorry. Okay. All right. We're going to level up. I don't know. I mean, I've been pretty happy with what I got. But by rank. Is there That's not what I want. I don't think this helps me. Okay. I don't know how to do any of that. So, ooh, we could do summon. Let's see. What does this do? I don't know what this means. Okay. Sure. I'm digging it. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. This is probably a terrible idea. Oh, well. He seemed like a pretty stand-up guy, you know what I mean? Alright, that seems like a terrible idea, but this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna test some stuff out and move on. Right? Whatever. Okay. That's probably a... Oh, zapped floor. There we go. There we go. Okay. I can't play it if there's no zap floor immunity. Okay. Who is that? No, 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 no. Oh my god. I ran too fast. Oh, look at that. That's a new little tidbit about Sonic. Didn't see that one. Okay. Oh, look at that. We're building stuff. We're building stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So is this... Can I go up these? Okay. Oh, this is a baddie, huh? It's a baddie. Okay. Okay. Akuma. Oh! Nope. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Look. I am trying out new characters, yes. You have a small time where you can move its direction. Oh! Okay, we're learning that. We're learning that. We're learning it. Okay, okay, okay. We're learning. I didn't see it. Right? Oh my god! Sorry, I got it. I got too excited. Okay. No. Okay. I was just too excited about what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know how to control it. Like, I'm trying to control it. I don't know how. Is it with the other joystick? Oh, it is. It is the other joystick. I figured it. I was like, oh, how would you, if the other one doesn't work? Okay, we're gonna climb up. Nope. Hugh Baldwin, Castlevania series. Sure. Okay, well, we're practicing. We're practicing because we'll get to that. We'll get to that one. We will eventually. Okay. Why are you stuck in there? Ooh. Oh, I see it. Okay, okay. Damn, I didn't see where it went. Oh, damn. What a weird dungeon over there. Okay. We're trying. We're practicing. We're practicing a move. Okay, we're playing on easy mode so I can figure things out. So. Okay, we got a cannon. Okay. This one might be hard, right? Some of these are more difficult. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Or not. Try to control it in that part. Okay. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Okay, sorry. Oh, what's that? Seems like I'm not ready for that yet. Let's do the other ones. Death? I know it's the bed that we have in our room, in our bedroom. So you gotta look behind the curtain there. No, that's the more comfortable bed is in our bedroom, so you can sleep with us. With a death scythe, you are hard to launch. Oh, I see it. Sudden damage. Okay. We're gonna just get away from the edge there. Just, okay. Okay. No skill there. That was no skill. that was just pushing B. Okay. Okay. You want to hear something not crazy, just like I told you so? About work. I know I shouldn't talk about work, but you want to know some I told you so? You know how for 2 months I've been bitching and fucking moaning about having to do a project, right? Just real annoyed by it. Brought it up multiple times, right? Was like, this isn't something that should be in my hands. You know what I mean? Okay, we're trying to find it. Sorry. I got distracted because I really like this character. Oh, okay. I almost got it. Okay. Okay. I don't have the skill there yet. What's singing? Is that a Pokemon in the background? Okay. So you know how like I've been bitching and moaning about a certain project, right? And I was like, guys, no es bueno. Like let's do something about it. I don't know, give them a Squarespace or something, right? Like let's figure this out. I kept saying it, kept reiterating. Figure it out. Just figure it out. Google it, Google it, Google it, right? Right? Not great. Not a great response, right? And then we finally get it to a point where it's done. Finito, right? It is going to people for approval, right? Ooh. And let's just say, nope, the upper heads did not like it. Just was told that it was great for a good first draft, right? Was told this looks very amateurish. You know? Just doesn't look as up to par as what it needs to be in the realm of design and functionality, user experience. All things that I was like, I'm just flagging. I'm not the person to do it in this time crunch, right? But, oh shit, am I going the wrong way? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. You know, just, and so now they're like, we need to launch, but we're giving you a time frame. What do you think you can do this in? And I was like, I don't know. And then suddenly, someone said 2 weeks. And I was like, I don't know if 2 weeks is, someone said it, and then I got stuck with 2 weeks as a deadline, right? And we need to go and figure out from where we're at to now design within the world of the website. And am I fighting Kirby? Fuck is Kirby? Uh-oh. Okay, and so I've been given a little bit of an extra budget to bring on our maintenance team and a designer to put it together. And then I asked the designer, and the designer was like, this is an entirely new redraft of the work that we've been doing for months. And I was like, oh, is it? And the problem isn't like, can it be done? Probably. We could figure out a patch somewhere, right? Like this is an in between part 2 kind of situation. Where are you? But my problem was that I had already said multiple times that this isn't on par with what they're expecting, right? I had said this multiple times. I had flagged this multiple times. And guess what? I was told to figure it out. I told someone else that, and they're like, that should have never been said to you. So there was an agreement that was a poor management choice to like, so we're going back to the drawing board in a way, right? So we have 2 weeks to get this done, right? Which is good. But the problem that I'm saying, like, so now extra money, wasted time, and a lot of people are now like, it was like there was an ownership problem, and then it got pushed onto me now, so I own it. And I'm like, they're like, and then I got kind of dinged for it. They were like, why didn't you say you owned it? Like, why didn't you push that you were the owner? And I was like, first of all, these people outrank me at the company. What are you talking about? And they're like, you're the design lead. And it just turned into that. And I was like, no. Someone else have that fight. I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not going to go to work and take over someone's entire project they've been putting months into for me to be like, you're wrong, I'm right. I was like, no, that's a you guys issue. That is not a also someone who's building the website. You think it's like appropriate for me to be like, this is ugly? Like, no. Now it's fully done. Now that we have to what I'm going to do, I was supposed to do was pull all the templates on one page and have to sit with the designer and be like, what do you think? Right? And then what we're going to do is kind of figure out what we could do with the designs that we already have and have the designer come up with certain concepts that might work and then give that to our IT team that is handling our website. Hopefully that works, but like I was talking to her and she was just like, it's just not possible to do this in this kind of a time crunch. And I was kind of like, we got 2 weeks. You know what I mean? We're just like, yeah, I know. We got 2 weeks. Like, it's just, yeah, like, I don't know how to, right? You're kind of like, we have 2 weeks to do this. Ooh, she's pretty. And it's like, I'm working with her. I'm gonna try. It's just one of those like it's from the top that this isn't up to par. You know what? I'm up. Oh, okay. I didn't see that platform. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. So that's the work tea is that I was supposed to pull the templates and be ready for tomorrow. I just ran out of steam. So I am traveling at the end of January, but this should be delivered before then. So unfortunately. And then I'm going to ask for time off in February. My nephew's birthday is in February. So what I'm going to ask is like request that my flight be to California, so at least half my travel is covered as a return, right, from the airport. Okay, that's one. Girl, come over here. I just want to talk. So I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna request time off, but like because our event is at the end of January, and obviously my nephew's birthday is in the beginning of January, so I was thinking like maybe I could just kind of finesse it, you know what I mean? I mean, if there's a TikTok. Uh-oh. Now what? Oh shit. Okay, thank God. Come down here. So maybe I am gonna ask for a week off, but I don't want to use all my PTO. So I don't know. When's the 28th? When is it? Let's look at the math. Okay. The 20. So I'd be flying out Monday, Tuesday. Shit. The birthday's on the 1st. Is a Saturday. Yeah, I guess I'd fly out that Sunday, so then I would just do 3 days off. I wouldn't even do that. I'd just fucking lie and just be like, yeah, I'm flying on the 29th, and then the 2 days of no, because I'm flying that night, so then 3 days remote. I'll do 3 days remote. My dad's not gonna be happy about that. Maybe 1 day remote and then 2 days off, and then I fly back. Like I take the red eye back home. Maybe that. I know. It's so expensive to fly. I know that my parents want me home longer, but I don't think that's like feasible, to be honest. When it comes to like affordability and stuff, like where am I going? How do I get down from here? There. Okay. All right. And then. Nope. Okay. I have to start over. Okay. So we need... Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. We're going to go here. Okay. Oh, for some reason that does that. So, cool. All right. Okay. And then... Oh. All right. And then we're going to go straight through here. For Ridley! For Ridley! Okay. Sorry. I know. Sometimes it's rough, though, with my dad. It's really strange, our relationship. In like a very... Oh, shit. I almost got it. I almost got it. I almost had it. I have to catch it. Sorry. Okay, so that's a waste of my... This is fun. Okay. So the thing is with my relationship, like, we could talk about it. It's like, it's fine. My dad's fine. I was never the favorite. And they both will deny it. Both will vehemently deny anything. They're all going to be like, what are you talking about? I'm like, yeah? Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that, like, as the non-favorite child, I recognized that pretty early. And what happened was that, like, I became a very easygoing, I was just a very easygoing kid, right? Like, and you would think that I wasn't, but for sure. Comparatively to what was going on in the house, yes, the easygoing kid, for sure. Did I do anything right? Hold on. Before I leave. Oh, there it is. How do I get there? How do I get there? Sorry, how do we go up the thing? We go up here? Okay, we did that. Oh, is that the entrance? Okay. I went the wrong way. Okay. And so, oh, nope. Okay. And so as I'm rebellious, no, not really. I was actually pretty tame. If anything, that was my rebellious phase was moving to college in New York. That was the most rebellious I was, which is still, like, the repercussions are pretty tough, right? Like, they're there. They're just definitely moved, right? Like, okay, I definitely still have a cannonball, don't I? I do. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, okay. Okay. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Hold on. Oh. Oh, do I have extra ones? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, shit. I have to reset the board, don't I? Fuck. Okay. I did that wrong. Okay. Okay, so I need cannonballs. Oh, I have 2. So magically I have to figure out what those 2 do, right? Okay. So what I was saying was that, like, it's not that, like, there was never, like, crazy rebellion. It was just, like, and I say this with a lot of love, right? With a lot of love for my parents, is that, hold on. Is that there was a level of, like, I felt like a lot of the time No one really gave a shit. Oh, hold on. No, I got it. I think I got it. No one really gave two shits about... Okay, I think I got it. Okay. No one really gave two shits about, like, what I was up to, right? So when I left... I think I got it. I came home a lot. It wasn't like a, fuck you, I'm never seeing you guys again. I came home a good amount of time. I did it wrong. Did I? Okay. I did it wrong. Okay. I came home quite a lot. Okay, so did I still do it wrong? Because there's a fucking thing missing. Fuck. I did it wrong. Okay. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. And so I wasn't necessarily a difficult kid. You know what I mean? I was actually pretty, like, tame comparatively to other siblings, possibly. That wasn't it. I fucked up. That was not it. I fucked up. Right? I fucked up. Okay. But as time went on, there was a lot more appreciation for the kid that never really caused issues. It was just, I still didn't do it right. Oh, wait, hold on. There's one more. Okay. So what happens is that, like, because I was never really a problem, it was just easier to talk to me, right? It was easier to get things done around the house. It was easier to rely on me. It was just easier to have dinner and lunches with me. I know that I'm the easier kid. I know that I'm genuinely the easier, like, child. I know that. And I've always been the easier one, though, to be honest. But I don't think they, like, understood, like, both parents didn't understand that, like, hey, that doesn't mean that you neglect the other one, right? Like, just because one's easier, one's a little bit more challenging when it comes to managing, you know, your kid and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, there's just some things that, like, it just happens when you have pairs, when you have kids. When there's a set of kids, like, there's always going to be one that needs more attention and the other one that doesn't. It doesn't mean that they don't need attention, right? Like, it's like I clearly needed to be seen, but I wasn't. And that was a big issue for me growing up, is that I felt like no one gave a shit that I existed a lot of the time. I felt that way. And regardless of how I behaved or what I did, I was just never enough for anybody. And so, middle child, and I'm the youngest, dude. Like, I'm the youngest. And so there was a lot of, I think, like, well, I wasn't my dad's first kid, right? So there's a lot of that going on. So I think, like, a lot of it was not only, I still messed this up, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I messed it up. Okay. Not only did I, like, make it, it's, like, so there was, like, it's a twofold situation, right? So, like, my dad had 2 kids with my mom, right? And it was just, you would think that no. So what I think it's because of, what is the right way to do this? Like, okay, we move that, and that shoots everything up, right? But we need... Hold on. What if I do that? Okay, but we need something to shoot that guy. How do we do that? Because that doesn't move. Hold on. What do you think if I shoot the cannon from here? That didn't do shit. Okay, hold on. And then we shoot it from here? Nope, that was wrong. Nope, that was the wrong move. Okay. So that's where I give my sister a lot of credit. So my sister's the older one, right, of the two of us. So I think that my sister was heavily relied on to be like older child syndrome of like helping my parents, like parentified, right? Like in her way, parentified. She's only 2 years older than me. So like there were a lot of issues in that regard. So I think like the two kids played different roles for each other, right? Like it was very clear that no. Man, I don't know how to do this. It's definitely this, right? That moves it out of the way, but how do I get to the other side? Man, no sabo. And so, because if we shoot that, it only gets rid of one gear, right? So we have to go all the way down. Okay. Okay, we killed everything. And we can't go back up because we got rid of it. So what happens if I shoot the cannon? Nothing. Shoot. I can't get to this one smoke monster thing. I can't get to him. Wait, unless... What is this? That shoots where? I feel like I'm doing something really wrong and I can't tell. Right? Okay. I feel like I'm super stuck. Okay. So what was I saying? So the from my understanding of the situation with my parents, my dad's his first kid. So I think like first child syndrome, you know what it is, the star kid, right? My sister was a star kid, was like the golden child, smartest in her class. Like now is like crazy smart, right? Like super, super smart. And so, I don't know. Let's see what happens if I move the gear. Does it? Doesn't do shit. Okay. What if I hit... Okay, let's try... We're doing that, right? Okay. We did that. This feels like a red herring, doesn't it? The path changed. I can't go up. But this doesn't go anywhere. Okay, why don't we try it again? To do anything. Fuck. Okay, I probably have to Google this now. What was I saying? Okay. I have to figure this out. I can't. I can't because I'll hit that little smoke monster. There's a hidden smoke monster there. Oh, hold on. I think I might have accidentally... I think you're right. Okay, I might have to... Okay, I see what I did wrong. Okay. So we go up. We change the gears, right? We go all the way down. I think I'm going too far up. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. So we go down. Okay. All right. So we got that. So we're going to go back up. Okay. Damn it. No. Okay. So we're good. We maybe have to go really slow when I do this. Yeah, there it is. I went too fast. There. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. To finish the thought. Okay. My dad had a first child, my sister, right? So it was like very exciting for him to have kids, right? So for his first kid. My sister is a namesake, she's named after a grandmother, right? She has like a namesake, and very well taken care of. Like, just adored, right? Adored. I come along, like, my dad was in the delivery room for my sister and all that stuff. By the time I come along, he's done it already. So I don't have a namesake. My mother named me. My dad was, I don't know if he was around. He was around. There's baby photos of me, of being born. Like, not of being born, but like full head of hair. Kind of. I was a full head of hair baby. I came out with hair. So he was there, but it wasn't like as exciting, right? And as we grew up, and I don't want to say this is something that was happening, but my dad paid more attention to my sister in a lot of ways, right? I don't know if that was on purpose or anything, but like as I got older, like it was very clear from like other family members, I looked really Asian, like squinty eyes, like crazy Asian. So I think there might have been, and I don't want to say my dad felt that way because he would have left, right? But there might have been a paternity issue, right? I look like my father, 100%. Like, that's just, I look like my dad. But when I was younger, I looked really Asian. So there might have been, like, maybe a little bit, like, for him, a little bit harder to warm up to me, maybe. I don't know. Like, but there was always a clear favorite growing up. My dad very much favored my sister. Well, so my dad was there. I think my dad was there, but like we don't really talk about it, to be honest. It's like it's kind of a sore subject. Oh, like of like our childhood was like really tough. So like there's photos of like my mom with me. So who took the photo? Or who was, I think like who was with my sister, right? Like my dad clearly was with my sister or something, and that like I don't know much about the story of how I was born, to be honest. I know everything about my sister being born. I don't know anything about me being born. So it's fine. And so there's that specific part of it, right? Like I do think that it took a little a little longer for my dad to like fully embrace me as a child, right? Like I did look really Asian, but he was there. He was still my dad. He let me call me like it was never like she's not my kid, like whatever. Like it was always like oh he was my dad, right? Like it was never he was there. He picked me up from school, like all those things. But my sister kind of took priority when it came to like parental affection, right? Parental like care, right? Like it was a lot more focus on my sister, and it could have been the chicken or the egg situation. Was my sister just more difficult as a kid growing up, or not? I don't know. Like, and then you know, as we got older, obviously like things changed a little bit. My sister got more and more and more difficult, and I just kind of was at that point trying not to get yelled at, right? Like I was trying not to get yelled at, trying not to scream, I was trying not to do anything crazy. My sister was the issue. And the other thing was that like my parents have now agreed that they focus on the wrong thing per child, right? So I was really like friendly. So my parents were very concerned that I'd be boy crazy, which I was, but not to what they think it was. They thought I was going to be like pregnant. They thought I was like, they basically were like, that's the Latina in your family. That girl's going to get pregnant. Like, had they known that I was fully afraid of boys till I was like 20, to be honest. But like, that was me, right? Like I liked boys. I had crushes on, but like the act of like holding hands and having it was tough for me. It was really tough. It was still pretty tough up until like, honestly, like 24. Like it was still very hard for me to like really get over a lot of my weird hangups about like dating. That's my parents' fault. But then in turn, they never primarily focused that behavior towards my sister. So my sister was actually dating and like doing all the things that kids do, right? But they didn't really focus that. And so they focused her on like studies because she was the golden child. She got straight A's. She was put in gifted magnet. She was the kid that they could bank on, right? This is a very immigrant household. So it was a very big like which one of them is going to pave the way to pay for the family, right? We know that. We know that that's how immigrants are, right? Like, and it's not on purpose. They don't have children for the sake of like a bank account, but they were like, this is the kid that's going to go to Harvard, right? And then with me, this is not the kid that's going to Harvard. You know what I mean? Like this is a little dummy, right? This is dummy, but she's adorable, right? Like there was a level of that going on growing up. It was very clear who was the smart one and who was the friendly one, right? Like the dynamics are pretty obvious about. Look at the dog. I'm sorry, did I wake you? Go to sleep. Oh, look at that yawn. Okay, you know what I mean? Like the dynamics were, um, what happened? What was that? Automod held a message for a reason. Oh, okay. I have a weird mod thing. Okay. Yeah, so weird. Okay, so a lot of the time, I just realized that their mod had opened that up. I have no idea that was the thing. Anyways, so a lot of the time, when they should have been probably focusing on me and maybe like some studies or maybe watching me in a like not expect like they were watching me like a hawk, right, in a specific way and kind of let my sister do whatever she wanted because she was smart, right? Like she was like the top of her class. I was bottom 30, right? Like it was very clear that I was being kind of restricted in a specific way instead of like I think they should have like prioritized, I don't know, after school programs and team sports or something to like get me out of whatever like nervousness that I was. And I was such a weird kid that like I really don't have like looking back on it now, I had terrible friends, right? Like I just had terrible behavior. Like I let people walk all over me all the time. It's very clear from like now from who I was like 15 years ago to like who I am now. I let everyone walk all over me because I was like so I didn't know I wasn't. Thank you. I wasn't socialized properly. I think that wasn't something that my parents prioritized, right? But like I said, like that's how they raised the two kids very differently. Like I was raised in fear of getting knocked up, right? And my sister was raised like golden child, gonna give the family like prosperity, right? None of that shit matters anyways now. Now they both have admitted that like that shit was bullshit and they really should have given more care to their kids in different ways. Like it was very clear that I needed more attention, right? Like I needed more intention with that attention, right? Like it wasn't just watching me, it was like asking me how my fucking day was, right? Like it was like right, like I have no qualms, but like that's what I'm saying. Like my mother has admitted to this. She said I never prioritized talking to you, right? Because there was about 2 years I stopped talking. I think it was like sophomore junior year. You didn't hear anything from me. I was just like fucking done with shit. I was like fuck everyone. Everyone sucks. No one is on my side. My parents aren't like I didn't talk, and everyone knew it. Like at one point, my friends like I came back my like junior senior year, and my friends were like, "Oh right, you weren't here." You know how awful that feels to know that your friends never looked for you. Number one, never asked if you were okay. Like now hindsight, back then, no one gave a shit. I was miserable in high school. I was like I just I wasn't I wasn't that word, but I would say that I was very deeply depressed. Like very very deeply depressed. Very school was insanely hard for me. I was failing everything. I was trying. I wasn't not trying, right? That was the miscommunication. My sister thought, and she had admitted to it recently. My sister thought that I didn't care because I didn't give a shit. And I was like, no, I cared, right? And it to fail a math test over and over and over again and get a C in U.S. history and get a max you can get as a D in bio, like there was something wrong that nobody looked at. No one looked at me and was like, there's something wrong. We need to help her. So I felt alone. I was doing this all by myself. I really like they only cared about my sister in a lot of ways. No, my sister toured colleges. Nobody toured colleges with me. No one asked me where I wanted to go. No one asked me what I wanted to do. I was left to my own devices for the most part. So like they just assumed that I would just do whatever my sister did and just follow her steps. Someone was like, what part of my grades did you think I was going to get in the same school as her, number one? And why would I ever want to go to the same school as her? Like, fuck off. I'm not doing this again, right? Like, I'm not going through my entire life under her shadow. So, like, the telltale signs were there that I was leaving. The signs were there that I was like, fuck this shit, right? And, like, Right, exactly. Kim. No, but it's like that's what I'm saying. Like there was a lot of like I have to make sure that I don't like lose my screen. But like that's a big part of the issue. And people have my sister has asked me, she's like, "Why did you leave?" And I was like, "I was miserable. I was miserable and alone." You know, I was 18 and my parents didn't know like my dad, bless his heart, doesn't really know my birthday. Mixes he always says my sister's birthday. Do you, like that's the kind of stuff that kind of like slowly chips away at you, right? When you're like, you don't even know my birthday. Like, and it's not on purpose. I think it's just one of those like parents just have brain farts. But it's like, why do you only know her birthday? Why don't you mix up mine too with her? Like, why is it that like my sister hasn't acknowledged that part. She's like, that's a whole other conversation. We're not gonna talk about that on the internet. But like for me, it always felt like, and it was never on purpose. I think it's just like you focus on the kid that can get you out of poverty, right? The kid that can get you out of poverty can solve your problems, right? Who knew that the kid that can get you out of poverty also is the most attention needing kid? Like they needed to watch her like a hawk. They knew she had a boyfriend, and they're like, they needed to watch that. They should have shut that shit down years ago. That created a whole other like domino effect in high school. That like, by the way, and I say this because we talked about it in college, okay? Because I stayed with her for a few days. We used to have like a very rocky relationship. Anyways, she told me about all that stuff, and I was like, I love you, but like no boy would have ever derailed any part of my life. It was like something happened with her and a boyfriend, and like it like dominoed into her schoolwork, and like you know, to toot my own horn, I had a lot of instances where boys have said that they were in love with me in high school, right? And you're like, oh, lucky? I'm like, yeah, but I wasn't stupid, right? These boys are telling me that they're in love with me, and I'm like, you don't fucking know me, number one. You also don't know what love is. We're 16, right? Like, I'm 16, I'm 15, I'm 17, I'm 18. I didn't let that shit through. I was like, abso-fucking-lutely not. Like, I don't know what that means, and I'm not gonna use that as a gateway to ruin my life. I knew that I was leaving. I knew that I was going to New York. I knew that I wasn't going to get tied to some fucking dude in high school. Like, I was like that from the get-go. No one could say shit to me that would work. I felt like saying I love you to me in high school was a manipulation tactic. And I was like, absolutely not. If a boy said that to me, I'd be like, I need a fucking out. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, I'm not fucking doing this shit. Like, I was so determined to not get stuck in LA that I was like, even though I had a boyfriend and we were dating, I just didn't feel like that was like genuine, because it was like we still were in school. I still wasn't allowed to date. I didn't get all the things that you have when you have a boyfriend girlfriend in high school, right? Like, so I had that. My sister didn't, right? Because my mom instilled in my head, because like, no, don't want you to get pregnant, don't want you to get pregnant. My mom was like, which I give her credit here, where she was like, it's your future. You have no help from anybody. You're gonna do this alone. You know what I mean? You're doing this alone. Your dad's not gonna be able to help you. I'm not gonna be able to help you. Like, every mistake you make is gonna have a detrimental effect in your life, right? Like, I was taught that from like 7, right? Like, I was told, watch your shit, watch out. Like, what you do is going to have repercussions, right? And my mom was very clear on the baby thing. My mom was very clear on, don't have babies, I'm not raising no babies, right? Like, very clear on that, right? For sure, absolutely fear-mongered me to a point where, like, I could barely say the word boyfriend till I was 19, right? Like, I felt like boys were the issue. I was like, if I got and I had boyfriend, the reason why I got boyfriends is a whole, like, very clearly, like, robotic reason why I did it, but, but, you know, being told that, like, if you get stuck on a boy, you get pregnant, it's it for you. That's done. No future, no dreams, no nothing, right? My sister didn't get that talk. My sister never got that conversation, by the way, because my parents didn't assume that that shit was going to happen. And guess who got fucking stuck? Both terrible ways of parenting. I'm not going to say they're good parenting styles, but, like, my sister got caught up in the world of I love yous and, like, all that stuff in high school. Like, that shit stuck with her because no one fucking talked to her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, the parenting style is very clear. You could see it among the two girls. Like, my sister's very sentimental, like sentimental to a point where you're like, hey, sometimes things are just coincidences, right? Like, my sister's, and I love that about her. She has really good heart, right? Very sentimental. I am not. I'm sentimental when I need to be, and I own things that, like, I will always own. Like, if my sister gave me a Hello Kitty that's over there. She gave it to me when I graduated college. I'm never letting that go. That is mine for life, right? Like, I have certain things that I cherish, and those are just, I will never throw it away because it was a gift from my sister, right? Like, my sister and I don't get along that often, so a gift from her is very special to me, right? Like, those are things where I'm sentimental on. My sister is, like, sentimental in a way that, like, soulmates exist, and fate exists, and love exists throughout all odds, right? I don't have that. I don't live in that world. I live in a world where, like, you make it your own. We're also, by the way, I'm not a bootstraps person. I'm a realistic person on that, but I'm like, it is like what you get is like how you got. You know what I mean? Like, if you become a millionaire from the help of your parents, good for you. That's what happens. I'm saying that, like, my career was mine. The way I went to college is mine. Like, I made those steps happen. I'm not saying they were the correct steps. There's a lot of missteps here. Lots of missteps. Like, right? Like, so, like, there's that, right? So I'm in that world of, like, I don't believe in soulmates. I don't believe in getting married and, like, that being a goal of mine. Marriage is not a goal of mine, right? Like, some people it is. My sister, whatever she wants goes. I'm not judging her on that, right? Like, wanting kids is the thing that people want. I don't want any of that, right? Like, I'm very clearly a product of a certain kind of parenting style, right? Like, a parenting style that says, like, this shit's gonna ruin your chances of, like, being, like, a career driven, like, if you want something in your life, if you want the career that you want, having children can derail it. I'm on that side. If you have kids, more power to you. I love children. I think that they're wonderful, like, adorable things that are, like, bring joy to the world, right? The way that their perspectives are, but they're not for me. I don't want kids, right? And, like, but it's very clear that this very clear, definitive parenting styles, right? And so my sister, who's sentimental, takes a lot of things to heart. So when things don't go her fucking way, it turns into a fucking mayhem. It does. And it's like, I tell her that, like, I do. I do. I mean, I'm in my 30s. There's a whole, that evolved into something else. The shit that my parents did evolved into some way worse things. Don't worry. I'm working on it. I'm working on letting it not consume me. But, like, we both have very, very clearly traumatic upbringings, and they've, like, delved into something else, right? Like, my sister, I think, is insanely successful and, like, a wonderful mother, and, like, very just, like, she's accomplished what she's wanted to accomplish. She's grown into the person she wants to be. Same with me. Just two very different paths, two very different outlooks, two great, vastly different outlooks, right? And a big part of that is, like, I never felt like I had support, right? That's what I'm circling back to, like, parents' favorite child, right? I've never felt like I had any support from my family. I always felt like they were just like, just get your shit together. And you're like, I need help, right? Like, when your kid is averaging C's and D's, it's not just because the kid's stupid, right? Like, I remember watching, what's that show on Apple where they play video games? Shit, man. They're, like, a terrible name. The guy from Always Sunny, Mac is in it. I forgot what it's called. Let's see. I can probably Google it easier than not Googling it. It's... Okay, so Rob McKinley is in Mythic Quest, right? I'm gonna turn the switch down a little bit. This is actually fun for me to talk about, aside from playing video games. Like, he's in Mythic Quest, and then there's a scene in the show that I probably should have impromptu talk, where he's with this young kid is with his mom, who's clearly, like, has mental issues like schizophrenia or like bipolar like disorder, something very specific, right? Where the mother is kind of, I think it's bipolar, BPD, right? And this kid, him, the main character, can't is getting really bad grades in school, right? Like really really bad grades in school, and the teachers and the principals, like, he's just not doing well. They're not being supportive teachers, and we know back then, like, they're easy to slap on a lot of derogatory terms to students that working at aren't learning at the capacity, like at the pace of everyone else, right? We know that that's a thing that happened in the 90s. Teachers are great, but we know that shit happened, right? Like, I had it happen to me. Like, I was put in special ed when I spoke English perfectly, and I had to take English classes when I should have been taking reading and math classes. I was pulled out. Anyways, um so he's in the scene and he's talking to his mother, and she's like, "Oh, like, I'm talking to people in school or whatever." She like talked to him about it, right? And he goes, "No, I'm just a stupid idiot." And he hits himself in the head with a book, right? And it's heartbreaking. When I heard that kid say that, that's like that moment, like, is exactly how I felt most of high school. Middle school, I was like getting by pretty well. Like, middle school, I think, like, I was getting B's and A's. Middle school, like, right? But like high school, I was just not. I was just not at the level of my peers, and like, I shouldn't have been in the magnet program was the biggest mistake of putting me in an accelerated program like that. Like, I just wasn't ready for something like that, and I was getting D's and F's, and I just couldn't pass anything, and it wasn't for lack of trying. But my parents, because they saw my sister excel at school, never thought that maybe there might have been an issue, right? Maybe that should have been maybe a test to find out if I had dyslexia or something, or if I needed glasses, or no one ever took the second to sit me down and be like, "What the fuck?" Right? Like, "Are you okay?" Like, no one cared, right? They were like, she's not doing as well as her sister because she's the stupid one. Like, that's genuinely what happened. That was said at school too, by the way. Like, I was in my chem class, Mr. Navarro, fuck Mr. Navarro. Like, it was the first week of school, and like, I was able to get a B in bio, right? Like, AP bio, I was able to scrounge out extra credit to move my C to a B, right? And no, I think it was a D to a C. I'm not sure. It was a good grade, right? And like, well, we'll get to that question. And so my chem teacher pulled me aside in front of everyone, because everyone knew my sister at this point, right? Like, I'm 2 years younger than her. Everyone knows who my sister is. They know that she's one of the smartest kids in school. And he goes, "You're nothing like your sister, huh?" And I said, "Yeah, no, I talk a lot. I know I talk too much, right?" He goes, "No, you're not a good student." And at that point, I just checked out. I was like, well, I can't. If my teacher says that the first 2 weeks of school, I'm never going to be able to, like, move up. I barely scraped by with a C in that class. And like, at one point, he didn't get why I hated him. Like, at the end of the year, the rest of the year I was a bitch. The rest of the year I was like, fuck this shit. I'm not. I would sit there quietly, not talk, not give a shit, barely do my homework. Like, at that point, you've told me that I'm a bad student. Reverse psychology my ass, like, that just deflates you, right? Like, especially like a teenager, right? And so at one point he did call me out and was like, "I don't know what your problem with me is. All semester you've hated me." And I was like, "You don't even remember calling me a bad student?" And then he was like, "I never said that." And the entire class was like, "You literally said that to her in front of everybody." Like, we didn't know the term for gaslighting at that point, but he was like, "I would never say that about a student." And everyone, like, four of my, like, friends were like, "No, you absolutely fought him on it." And he was like, "I never said that. You misunderstood what I said." And they're like, "Nope, no one did." And it was like one of those things where, like, I wasn't nurtured, right? And I was like, and that's kind of what, like, it's what happens, right? That I'm a product of LAUSD, early 2000s school. That I'm just one of the kids that falls through the cracks, right? With If it comes to immigrant parents who don't know what dyslexia is. I didn't get glasses till my senior year of high school. I couldn't read anything on the board. I have astigmatism. I couldn't read. I was so hard. I was straining to struggle, and dyslexia is a big thing. I have a lot of trouble reading. I have a lot of trouble keeping my numbers straight, right? Like, those are things that no one bothered to ask, "Is she okay?" right? If my sister's grades like, don't move, you stay there. Okay, he's just adjusting himself. Okay, I'll make him get on the bed. So like, oh, rude. Oh no, that's adorable. Just see him like plop his head. So let's see. No part of that. What did you say? So the other thing is that I did have the Asian, like, hi, thank you for following. I did have an Asian issue about like the school being a priority, right? So the problem is that my sister was so good at it, they didn't understand why the other kid wasn't doing well. So it turned into it became my fault, right? Like it was like you don't give a shit enough, you don't care enough. That's your fault, right? Like you could see that now where I'm like I am my own person, I am my own problems, right? Like my mother prioritized school very specifically. When they asked to put me in the magnet program, they were like, this is good for college. That was a terrible idea. They should have been like, is she placing into this magnet program, or are we just grandfathering her in, right? Because my sister was in the program, they want to keep siblings together, right? They should have pulled me right out of magnet, and I should have been put into the regular classes and learn at a pace like a regular student, not at a high level gifted program. That can really deflate like, and a lot of kids in that like had that issue. Um, oh, hi. Yay, I'm glad that Carlos. Oh, I should talk to Carlos. Like I realized he helped me set my Discord up and I fucked up and never did it again. Anyways, but my sister had it worse, right? Like school was a huge priority. Like she not only was like really smart, I think my mom put a lot of pressure on her to like get all A's and go to Stanford or Yale or blah. Well, she had that. My sister had the worst, the brunt of it. And I think by the time it came to me, they just thought I was a stupid kid. And no one really thought, and that I think is like a product of the time, right? Not a lot of parents, immigrant parents, see that as a problem they could solve, right? Like I don't even know if they would have been able to solve the the issues, right? It would be a tutoring situation, right? It would be testing for it, right? They didn't have the money for that. They didn't have the money to ask for that. They didn't have any of those things. So it's like my parents heavily relied on their kids for their kids to guide themselves, right? Like it was like we can help as much as we can, but like when it comes to SATs and ACT and AP and all, that was on us. We had to figure that out on our own, right? And that was an issue. Like I think that was like I needed more guidance. I needed more hand holding. My sister didn't, right? My sister was one of those self and like that's great. The golden child can figure it out. Unfortunately, what happens is because some kids are more golden child than others, some kids get more attention and some kids get more of a pass when their bullshit comes up and they start acting like a fucking teenager, right? Like my sister was like that's what I'm saying. Like it's confusing that like a straight A student like that is not only boy crazy. I wouldn't say boy crazy, is a little too crazy about one boy, right? Straight A student, really into the term soulmate and all that stuff, whatever. Like it's confusing as like parents to see like your nerdy kid kind of fall into under this like stupid kid problem, right? Like they really were expecting me to have like a boyfriend and like have sex in high school, like and do all the things that they were worried about. They were worried that I was going to be the one that was doing it. Weirdly, my sister was the one. I don't know if she was. I don't want to know, but like she was, you know, she had a boyfriend that she was like ditching classes with. Like I don't know if she was ditching class, but like she was definitely like doing things. We weren't allowed to date, so like she definitely was like, you know, said she was at the library and was clearly with a boy, right? Like it was like that kind of level of stuff where she like that they were worried that her behavior was on me. And so when she was doing it, they were kind of they'd let a lot of things slide. And then when she didn't get her way, they let a lot of things slide because when she didn't get her way, there was a lot more screaming in the house than it was when I couldn't get my way. If I couldn't get my way, the punishment was you're acting like your sister. That's for inappropriate, right? That, as an adult now, that's crazy to do that to a kid, right? Like that's insane, right? But like that's what I grew up with. I grew up with if I had any kind of fucking attitude about something, you're acting like your sister. You're acting like your sister. Knock it off, right? That's what I got. What did my sister get? when she had a little fucking nasty attitude, or she was screaming at people, or like teenager bullshit, right? Well, you know what she got? Placated. What do you want? What will make this stop, right? And I could tell from a very young age, right? Like I was like, I knew that like what I want versus what she wants are two different things, and like what she's getting versus. So by the time like I was like, I don't know, 16, I was like, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was very much. And then when I went to college, I think like, and you know, my sister went an hour away, right? Which is fine. I'm not. My parents were at her dorm every weekend, right? Like, if they wanted to talk to her, if she needed anything, they go get her, right? They've helped, and I say this like, they've helped her move every time she's moved, right? Like, no one's ever helped me move. My friends have. A few times my friends have helped me move. But for the most part, my mom and dad didn't drive a van, pick up all my shit. Like, I've helped my sister move. I came home one year for my birthday and she was moving. And so we packed up her fucking house and drove and moved her stuff. Like, we helped, right? Like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying that like my sister was given a little bit more. I would say she was living a life of privilege in ways that like not all of us had, right? Like, I didn't have that, but I left. I went to New York and I had to do things my own way, right? She got to have parents that were more available to her because they only had one kid to worry about at that point anymore, right? Like, they obviously were worried about me, but like they couldn't fly to New York every time I moved apartments. That's crazy, right? They never. My sister got picked up and dropped off from college all the time. I had to figure my shit out on my own. Like, so when did I join the military? Never. That was actually like on the list. That was on the list of like, fuck this shit, right? Like, but I knew that I wasn't gonna make it past anything. I was such a weak kid that like, it's still now, but like, that's what I'm saying. Like, now fast forward almost 20 years, right? Almost 20 years. Um, my parents, I didn't join the army. No, I just went to school in New York. If that's probably what you're thinking. I'm from California. So fast forward now, right? Fast forward. Now we see we see a little placation going on, right? Like, we take care. She's very well taken care of. She's not gonna admit that, but she's very well taken care of, right? Fast forward to now, right? And over the last couple of years, I think the moment I moved to college, it clicked for my parents. Like, there was like a sick shift. There was a like, I could tell. And when I graduated college, that shift of my parents really appreciating me, like, it was like night and day. Like, it went from like college to them just missing me, right? And like, it actually got us to be closer. I called a lot more. I talked to them a lot more. I came home as often as I could. Like, you know, airport drives with me and my mom became a thing that we did now. Like, it was like we had a really good system for a while, right? It was before Uber was like really big, and so my mom would drop me off to the airport all because my dad worked, right? And then when I graduated college, it was really rough for me for the first year and a half, post college, and it was really tough for my mom and my sister. Like, there was something going on at home, and my mom could call me and talk to me for hours and hours and hours, and my dad could call me for hours and hours and hours, right? And that's when I graduated college. That's when my mom apologized. My mom fully was like, I'm sorry, because she was dealing with something with my sister, right? And she was like, I'm sorry. I have brothers, but they're my half brothers, so I didn't grow up with them. My eldest brother said to my mother, like, because I think my mom was asking my brother, why is it that I can only talk to Maki more than I can talk to my sister, right? Like, why can't I have that same relationship with her? And this is where, like, I give everything to my brother. Doesn't know that, like, how much I feel like I owe him for this, but he said she raised herself. My mother, like, burst out into tears, and I think that clicked for her at that point. My brother was like, you've focused so much on her, right? And even now, like, you're fighting with her and blah blah blah, whatever it is that's going on with the two of them, right? My brother said, I've watched them grow up, right? She's raised herself. she moved to New York and she raised herself and she became an adult by herself. There's a very big difference between the two of them. And the reason why you can have a conversation with her and you can talk to her like a human being and like an adult and you can have a relationship with her is because she grew up by herself. She's always been that way. She's always been someone that problem solved on her own and like kind of dealt with things on her own. Because my brother was like, yes, that's usually what they call me for is venting. It's tough. It's tough to deal with my parents right now. But like, right, one was caught correct. You've got it right on the nose. And so my brother was like very clear that like the reason you can talk to her versus the other one was you've always been able to talk to the other one. Because the other one, I would say like, I'm not saying that like I wasn't like horrendous as a kid. I'm not gonna, I wasn't perfect. But there was a point where I started to become self-sufficient and kind of just insulated myself because I needed to protect, I very clearly needed to protect my own feelings, right? Of like feeling like I wasn't important to anybody. And I think they started to piece together like how different I am from my sister, and they saw the reasons behind it. That one, when my brother said that to my mother, my mom immediately called me. My mom was like, I just spoke to your brother. I'm so sorry. She's like, do you feel that way? And I was like, I don't. I was like, shit. Like, she's crying. And I was like, I don't think I like raised myself, but I think I became an adult in New York, right? I was trying to cut her some slack, right? And I was just like, you know, like I went to college by I told my mom the differences. My mom was like, she agrees, right? Like, and my father, like, we haven't gotten there. We haven't gotten to that. My mother is way more like in tune up here than my dad is. My dad, I think, like, as now seeing that I'm the one that is now like kind of understanding that like there's one kid you could talk to, right? That has no animosity towards you. Oh no, it died. Moose Cam died. Here, let me. Oh no. I just need to plug this in ASAP. It'll turn back on, and when it does, we'll get Moose Cam back up. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I've heard that about Hispanic households. I don't really know what happened. Most people think I'm the older one. It's so. Most people think I'm the older one. It is like it's a common thing that people have asked me about. A lot of people ask me if I'm the older one out of the two of them, of the pair, the girls. I don't know. I think it has a lot to do with like golden child issues. Like that we're only 2 years apart, so you started to figure out which one of them was gonna like bring home, right? And which one was going to be successful and which one wasn't. So I think like she is successful. My sister is crazy successful. So I'm not even going to take that away from her, right? Like my sister is insanely successful. So they were right. Other things that happened that like I'm like I don't know, you know, but maybe focus. And so like with me, I'm more like I'm successful in my own way. Right now I'm struggling career-wise, but generally I've been successful. I've like been able to create a career and live in New York and like function in society with little to no help from my parents, right? Like they send money here and there and they kind of maybe they'll buy a plane ticket, right? Like not like they're not paying my rent. They've only paid my rent twice. And that was in college because I was waiting for student loan to come in. And even then my mom was like, we can't pay another month. And I was like, don't worry, my loans came in, right? Like, yeah, look at, like, that's the thing is that I think a lot of people, I just read your dad, right? Like, I think we all kind of have, like, we didn't even have a college fund. The college fund was get it yourself. But like I said, like a lot of people have different kinds of experiences with their parents. My dad, it's very nice to hear after years of like, what is it? My sister comes up in conversation every time. every time, anything you say, what does she want to do? It's like the first automatic thing that my dad will say. Like, it's like, oh, let's go get like In-N-Out burgers. My dad will say, blah, 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 doesn't like In-N-Out. That's not true. But you know what I mean? Like, it's that experience of like that level of like, oh, let's go to dinner tomorrow. And my dad will say, well, she likes blah, blah, blah for dinner. We should go to that. Right? Like, it's that automatic that like we don't think about maybe what I would want to eat. Right? Like, My sister's the password child. How do I know that? My parents give me the passwords to everything. It was like one of those, the day that I found out, I was like, oh, fuck. uh, like, so yeah, like it was like, and it wasn't like one password, it was like 5 passwords with different variations of her name. And I'm like, oh. And like my mom, I told my mom that. My mom's like, shut up, you're joking. And I'm like, no, no, it's definitely not me. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry. That really sucks. I'm so sorry. That's that's insane. I hate when that like happens. Like, and then we have to, and then you have to be the adult and you have to forgive issues. You know what I mean? I would be like, yeah, so I'm sorry about your mother and I hope you're in a better place about that. But like, I'm sorry about your dad too. Like, join the club of having disappointing parents. Like, so yeah, yeah. When the pet is more important than you on the hierarchy, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, there are no pets in the house, and I bet I'm the third. Like, it's fine, right? Like I can joke about it now because it's not. I don't hold resentment in that way, right? Like I understand, right? Like I understand what happened, right? Like I'm more like, oh, I'm not mad, right? Like I can see the psychology behind it, and I'm kind of like, whatever. Like it's like, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, same. But like when it comes to like, my dad will never admit that that's like his favorite kid. I think it's more about like they also have a really, I'm not gonna go into it, but they have a really tense relationship. Some crazy shit happened, and so there's a lot of like, I've forgiven them. Yeah, so there, that kind of leads to that. So my sister and my father, it has a lot to do with religion. My dad converted when we were in middle school, and sorry, I realized my dog cam is like my TikTok. I need to like do the certification thing, but it disappeared. All right, well I guess I'm not doing it. Okay, so is the dog cam? Hold on, let me. I realized that on TikTok it's this just black bar. Let me see if I can get that back running. Oh, it's on. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna go to. Let's not break the computer. Camo. I just gotta turn something on for a second. Yeah, we're trying to turn that back on. The phone died. There we go. Okay. Okay. How's that? Cool. And you get some cool little lady shots. Um. All right, there we go. We have it. The camera's back on, and everyone can just see the dog. It's a little. It's not the worst, the best angle. Anyways, um, so ultimately, so like not to go into, it's a religion. I have a lot of issues with organized religion, by the way. That's a whole other conversation. But when my dad converted, it kind of blew up the family a little bit. Thanks, Christianity. Love that. So that kind of created some issues with my sister and my father. It didn't with me. As the easygoing one, I actually was pretty understanding of the conversion. I was kind of like, okay. Like I didn't convert, but he did, right? Like so I was just very supportive. The fact that if he wanted to find religion, he found it, and I never created an issue for it. Someone else took it way too personally, and it since then created friction in our household, right? Like, and so that quadrupled and quadrupled and quadrupled, and thank you for following, in issues in the household. That's a whole other like trauma bullshit, right? And so when so let's fast forward. I was not raised in a religious household. It went from zero religion to crazy religious. My mother's not religious. That's how, like, stark it was. My mother's not, also my mom's currently not religious, so it's just my dad. So that, like, it went from, like, everyone was kind of like whatever to, like, you're going to hell if you don't believe in this. Like, like a cult. Like, anyways, so, like, cut to, like, I've always been, like, open and, like, I listen, and, like, my dad brought me to, like, their pastor's house to eat dinner. I remember this. They were watching VeggieTales, and I was being pretty chill. I think I was, like, 12 or 13. And they were talking. They were clearly converting me, right? They're clearly trying to do something, and they're sitting with me, and this guy is talking to me, and I'm like, adults don't talk to me. He was Roman Catholic. I think I don't know. It's like a devout Christian. It's some kind of Christian, like, hokey stuff. It's like Sunday Christianity. He got baptized again. He was wearing, like, all white and shit. I don't know. Whatever those. I don't know if it's evangelical. I have no idea. It's something very Christian. But we were sitting in his dining room table, and this adult man with my parents there, obviously, like, it's a family, and they're talking to me and asking me fucking questions, and I'm like, adults don't talk to teenagers unless it's, like, house school, right? And and I was, like, answering the questions, and then at one point, this is all I remember. I don't remember much because I was like, this is so stupid, right? Like, he said, would you say the blind could lead the blind? And I was like, I don't know. No. And then that turned into a religious conversation, and then I clocked that shit. And I was like, I'm not going to fucking convert. This is bullshit. But, like, inside, like, I ate my food, and I agreed with everything what they were saying. Because I was like, what a fucking cult. I was like, this is crazy. I told my mom about it. My mom, like, absolutely forbid it from then on. My mom was like, leave her the fuck alone, right? Like, don't do this to her, right? Like, Jehovah's Witness. Maybe he's a Jehovah's. I don't know. Like, my dad celebrates Christmas, so he's not a Jehovah's Witness. With the little baby, he, like, wants a manger, and it doesn't matter. So I have my own issues with my father when it comes to religion, right? Like, it changed the dynamics of our family completely, right? Like, it just severed ties with my sister in a way that, like, was annoying, and, like, I wish she'd just come around to it at this point. I was like, I don't know, girl. Like, it is what it is, Like, but that created tension, right? It changed my dynamic with my siblings, my sister, it just blew it up, right? But I would say after college, when my mother apologized to me about the lack of care, for me, it was a turning point. It was, for me, like, my mother apologized, and I started to work on my forgiving of the shitty parenting that was going on. Because I realized they're fucking people. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I was just like, my mother apologized, right? And I can have a conversation with my mother. My dad, in his own way, can talk to me, and, like, we can have a heart to heart. And I've had to have really tough conversations with them about things that no kid should ever fucking talk to their parents about, but I've had to have those really tough conversations, and I don't ever do that to your kids. If it's something the two of you can't figure out, go to therapy. Don't ask your kid to fucking mediate between the two of you. It's fucking rough. And, like, but a few years ago, I had put together that, like, they're just people that are trying to figure it out, that have had so much against them that they shouldn't have gotten married and they shouldn't have had kids. But, like, for me, like, it was this realization that, like, they've never had it figured out. And they were just trying to figure it out. And they're trying to keep these two kids alive. And they're trying to give these kids a future. All in all, working shitty jobs, right? Working retail. My dad was a warehouse guy, and then he became a janitor, right? And he's shit hours for shit pay. My mom were working in retail and, like, getting fired because the company went bankrupt and couldn't get a job and became you know what I mean? Like, there were so many things that happened in my parents' life, like, until I, like, started to earn money and, like, understand how fucking hard it is to do this. And then I put together, like, how hard it was to do it with two kids, right? Like, two kids, and then, like, you don't speak English. Fuck, right? Like, I sat there and I understood that, like, this is I understood my parents situation and I forgave it. I was kind of like, you know what? They did the best that they could fucking do for what they had. My dad stayed, right? My dad could have fucking left. My dad could have walked up and left, right? My mom could have walked up and left. There could have been plenty of alternative options to all those things. Thank you for following me, but like there are plenty of things that they could have done and they didn't. And they stuck by us and they did everything they could. They if they could have like sold their organs for us, right? Like they really tried. And I for that it came with my forgiveness of the like not password child, the like not important enough to pay attention to. Like it came with forgiveness, right? Like I understood that and I forgive it and I try my best to remember that, right? Sometimes it's fucking hard. Sometimes when they drive me fucking crazy, I'm like, you know, but I'm like, they're trying, like they're just people, right? And so like, yeah, like the older you get and you have fucking 4 kids, that's crazy. Good for you. Like, woo, my heart goes out to you. But like, right, that's what I'm saying, right? Like we knowing what we know now as adults and them dealing with the shit that they and back then too, that racism was tough. Like the racism now is like nothing compared to the shit that they were probably dealing with and things that nobody could talk about, right? Like my parents are terrified of white people. Scared out of their goddamn fucking minds of white people because of the shit that was happening back in the 90s, right? And I say this like, oh, okay, I thought they had 4 kids. Got it. Okay. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not afraid of white people. Sometimes I'm a little like side-eye, but I'm not afraid. I can talk back, right? I can talk back. I can have a conversation with people. I can also win the argument, right? Like my parents are terrified because of the shit that they went through. And it's like people don't understand that. A lot of Americanized people, a lot of white people don't understand that like it's not you that scares them. It's that the history that they've had with people that look like you from when it was worse, right? Like white people I think have gotten better in certain ways in the last 10 years. I think that they eat more ethnic foods now. They're eating hot sauce, right? Like they're definitely they're broadening their horizons. The next generation of white people are trying, right? Like we know that, right? Our parents were called fucking slurs at work. Like you know that they were, and it was like we know that that's on top of not knowing the language and the culture and having kids. They were dealing with that, right? And like I know that because I have a lot of stories about how my mother was treated, and it's like no one could ever get away with that with me as an American. Absolutely not, right? Like you didn't. I don't think so. Your dad was a Marine. Yeah, right. Like I didn't see any. Hopefully Twitch doesn't censor me, but my parents are like the. Oh, they are interesting. Interesting. That's what I'm saying. Like it's interesting to like see like the dynamics kind of come up, right? Like but it's like back then shit sucked so much. It was so bad. Like I also have issues with white people, but like I've left LA County. By the way, you don't know white people racism until you meet people from Malibu. Like I've told that to people and they're like, what do you mean? I was like, I don't know, something happens to rich people. Like I don't like it just the I maybe things have changed, you know, like hopefully like they're okay, but like oh well that's exactly right, like but like that's that's what I'm saying is that like whatever the fuck was going on 15, 20 years ago, it's better now. It's better now. There are plenty of terrible things going on that are worse and we've lost more rights and all those things, right? But it's better now. I would say it's better now. Like it could be better because I live in a world where I speak English, right? I speak English. I'm American. Say that to my face again, right? Like there's a level of like, no, say that again. What'd you say? Right? Like we can front, right? We can fight back. we also can use the tools that were used against our families back at them, right? So like that's what I'm saying. Like at the end of the day, like I'm not even mad that my parents treated me. Like that's the thing. Like that came with forgiveness. I forgave my parents for any of those like I know. I mean, like my no sabo shit is like fully because of assimilation. That's assimilation, right? Like, and so like there's a lot of things that we've had to deal with like people like growing up with immigrant parents, right? Like a lot of things that people don't understand, and like a lot of my friends don't understand, and it's really hard to explain it without coming off real ignorant towards a certain group of people, and they're like blah blah blah, but that's not me, and you're like, no, of course it's not you, but people that look like you, they've done that to my mama and my papa, right? Like it's like very specific as to like what these issues are. And so like, but anyways, to answer this long-winded, I clearly need to sign off because it's so late, but like is that like my parents want me home a lot because I can talk to them, right? It's because I forgave them. I forgave, oh my God, right? Like she's like, it's not, if I don't tell you, that means it's you. But if I do tell you about it, it means it's not you. But anyways, okay. But like the reason why my parents want me home more is that, and I hate to be the person for them, right? I am the bridge to help them. It's hard. And I think that we're having, I work at a nonprofit for Latinos, right? Like Hispanic people. This isn't overall, I think, Latino, Hispanic immigrant issue. I think it's an immigrant issue of our families are being left behind, right? Our families are being left behind when it comes to technology, when it comes to access. Our families are being left behind. And I think kids of those parents know it 100%, right? Like I know it that like they can't go to IKEA. My parents can't go to IKEA. That shit's gonna destroy them. They're not gonna know how to do fucking nothing at IKEA, right? If they need to return something, ay Dios mío. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's two reasons why I stay away. They're being left I'm literally going home because my dad broke his phone. They need new phones. So I had to buy them iPhones. And I have to set it up. I'm not doing that over the phone. I have to do it in person. Also, my nephew is turning 2. So I have to be, I'm 2 birds, you know? But like, yeah, no, I'm doing that for them. That's a main reason. There is a level. So like, that's the other thing, right? Like moving back home, for me, I say it's like the end of my life. I would say like, if I move back home, that's it, right? Like I'm done. It's a very morbid way of looking at it, right? And I went with my grandma once because she wanted to return batteries at Costco. Well, you know, sometimes they got to go outside too. Oh, thank you for subscribing. They have to go, you know, sometimes our parents need some enrichment in their lives, right? Like there is a running list of what my parents need at home, by the way. There's fully like I will become IT, I'll become everything for my parents, which is fine. It's one of those like you kind of have to like breathe through it. Kind of like it's fine. I'll do this for you. You know, like you just got to take one task at a time and just check them off the list. My dad called me the other day. I renewed his license plate. I don't know. I like something with the VIN number. I don't know, something DMV wise. I helped. I was like, shit. You have to go to the DMV to, like, driver's license renewal. I think I paid for like something else, and then like there's a whole bunch of shit I pulled up. Like I just called him in an hour. We just like figured everything out, right? Like whatever. Anyways, so the first part is it's going to be a lot of work for me to like figure out who I am and fit in with my parents and my family life, and that will kind of dictate the rest of my life, which I'm not ready for. I'm not ready to be primary caregiver. And like how does that fit in with the rest of my life, right? But the thing is, timing is coming. My mom's nearing 80, right? Like she's here, right? Like we're right there. And then the other half is I'm not ready to settle down. I mean, you're like, you have a long-term boyfriend. Yeah. But settle down is like, that's it, you know? Like here, I would love it if I'm looking for a new job. I want a new life. You know what I mean? I keep my boyfriend and my dog, but I'm saying that like there's always a new experience waiting for me. And in California, it's going to turn into whoever I'm with, that's it. We're there for life, right? Like the house that I live in, that's my house forever. The plans that's locked in. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for it. It gives me anxiety to like know that when I move back home, it's going to be first figuring out how I fit in that ecosystem with them. And then secondly, how my life will be in that world, right? And that because I'm a caretaker and I'm taking care of my family, I don't get to be as random as fuck anymore. I have to be like, I can't. I mean, like, I still don't do that now, but like, what if I wanted to take Molly for 3 days straight? But like, what if I did, right? And I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd have to like, if Mike doesn't want to come, then it means that I start over dating and I start new and fresh there. It could be that. It could be that he comes, and then then it's that dynamic with my family. It just feels so suburban. And I don't want that for myself right now. I'm still very young and I don't want it. So like that's kind of where I'm like, like I regret it all the time. It is a constant back and forth. I have my other nephew. I have two nephews. My other nephew's 14. Broke my heart. Last time I saw him, it broke my heart. I used to be Auntie Maki, and he used to run to me, but that was before the pandemic. I had seen him. What was he, like 9, right? And he sat with me. We played Minecraft, and it was great. And then, pandemic. How fast do you think that is? 4 years. That age range, I disappeared. Do you know what I mean? Like for him, 4 years was 60 years, right? And I saw it. I saw it in how he like responded to me and how he talks to me. And I was like, that's not the kid that I know, but that kid doesn't know me anymore. He's been through an entire life cycle, and I've been the same person for 4. For me, 4 years is nothing, right? But for him, it's like who is this stranger, right? And so I see time like that, right? Like for here in New York, 4 years. I mean, it's been a tough 4 years, but like it's been like for me, nothing really like aside from work hasn't changed. Who I am hasn't changed, right? 4 years for my family. Every time I go back, my parents age like 10,000 years. My dad looks so much older. Like you see it. You see it so hard when you don't see them every day. You start to see it more, and it's getting tough. Like so. No, it's been 5 years. And what sucked was that, and this is where I should leave you guys because it's late and I've been streaming and I never finished this game. But like, what sucked was that, and this is where the pandemic stole a lot from us, right? Like, right? He's 24. You got to take him out for drinks, by the way. You got to take him out for beer and get him hammered. So like, hammered, and then send him into a parent's house and see what happens. But like, no, like, this is how different my life would have been before the pandemic, right? I had a pretty secure job. I was running a department at the College Board. We had built a video department internally to save a lot more money, right? The pandemic hit, we shut down. I saw the fucking writing on the wall. They were trying to cut back as much as fucking possible, right? I was like, video is one of the first things cut because you could just ad hoc the work and you don't have to budget in headcount. You could just put in like $50K for production of 1 or 2 videos, right? And if anything else comes up, you can just line item that in the budget as discretionary funds. You don't have to pay health insurance. So I knew that we were on the chopping block when it came to that. But what sucked was that before the pandemic, when I got hired full time, I was making 90, right? 90 at 27, 28 is a lot of fucking money, right? And I was on track to pay off all my credit card bills. If I had kept that job for a year, I would have been debt free by the end of the year, right? Number 1. Number 2, I had started to talk to my bosses because they had a California office. if I could go to LA. Hi, thank you. Oh my God, we're at 30 subscribers. Oh my God. Okay. I talked to my bosses and they were cool with it because my brother had gotten out of the hospital. So I was like flipping out already, right? And like that I would work from the LA office once a week a month. So if that meant like we need to get footage from Cal State LA or UCLA, I'd go fucking get the footage. And they wouldn't, I was like, you don't have to pay for my flights. I'll pay for them myself, right? In a hotel, stay at my parents' house. But if I could work remotely or work from the office in LA, if that, they're like, approved. They're like, we can have someone on the like in California where half of the UC systems are. We could just send you to San Diego. And I'm like, yes. Yeah, yes. And they're like, absolutely, right? Like, I'm going to do Red Note. And so, yes, it is, right? Yapping really does work. So that was going to be the plan. That I was going to stay at College Board and fly for every month for a year. And really see if moving back was an option. Like, see if I could transfer to LA. It was before I met Mike, by the way. And so it was an option. It was coming. And then the pandemic hit. My entire life we all did, right? And then within a couple months, I got laid off. And all those plans that I was putting in motion, I got approval for, gone. And it set me back years, right? Like, I took the next job I got COVID, got laid off quick. And then I got a job on a show. It was one of the most miserable experiences of my life. I quit. I rage quit that job. And then my friend got me a job as a post producer. I was super not happy with it, like, at all. It was one of those, like, if you were in post, you gotta give them their flowers. It's watching the same shit over and over again. It was really miserable. And then I lost that job due to, obviously, they lost their biggest client. We were opening up again. It was a live stream company, so the world was opening up again at that point. And then they lost their biggest client. They had to let go a whole bunch of freelancers, and I was one of them. So I lost a pretty big paying gig, and then I got BuzzFeed Complex for 2 years. And I was like, I need to be here for at least 3 years. I got to, right? And that job was flying me home. I was doing shoots in LA. And I was like, can I work from LA? And sometimes I just went home, right? And then I lost that job, and now I'm back here, right? Like, now I'm $30,000 down of my yearly salary for this job. And life's changed so much, and it's like, these are the plans. I'm like, I need to do something else. It's like, whatever this career path is just not working out. We know that the industry is like at a standstill right now. People are not working. There's nothing being. It was during. Oh, so you probably which layoff did you come by? It's been a while. I've been laid off a few times. I've been laid off from the College Board, laid off from Power Digital Marketing. Number one, we could say that one out loud. I had COVID when they laid me off. And then let's see, and then I quit a History Channel show because of bullshit. And then I got laid off again from First Soup Media, and then I got to Complex. I got laid off from Complex, and now I'm at Hispanic Federation. So a lot of job changes, a lot of heartbreaks. I think I'm gonna say this, you know what I mean? You were home for the holidays. I'm gonna say this. I cried when I lost Complex. I didn't cry like I didn't realize I felt that way. I walked out this door, went to Mike, and bawled my eyes out, and didn't realize I could make that sound. You know, the crying sound. I didn't know that was there. When I cry, it's just tears and anger, you know. I didn't know that I could wail, I think. Is that the term? It's embarrassing, but I realized that was, I think, the first time I'm still mourning it. It's 7 months away. You saw it all. Yeah, I mean, you can always interact. I cried on the internet. I don't have any shame anymore about it. But, like, I still talk about Complex as if I would go back in a heartbeat. I don't care. Sobbed and wailed. Yeah. It was from here. It was from my heart of how upset I was, because it was something that I was so proud of, and it was something that I was flourishing at. It was a place where I was respected at work. I was growing. I knew how fucking confident I was getting. I was getting more and more confident on every set. I was taking more chances. I was more creative. I really liked who I was, right? Like a director for like commercials. I was so proud of myself. My family was proud of me, and Mike was proud of me, and it was just to fall so like it is like, and I do think like as far up you go, the harder you fall, right? So, oh, is that that's not when I got laid off. I know what you're talking about. 23. Wait, 23. I was in California? I wasn't I never got laid off in California. I don't go home when I get laid off. 2023. Moose had cancer. I was so scared that Moose had cancer. Is that what it is? Was I in the car? I was probably in the car. Moose had gotten really hurt, and the vet said he might have cancer. I got Moose like the year before the pandemic. 2018? Yeah, 2018. So, yeah. I was in the car. Mike was like, the vet thinks Moose might have cancer. And then I lost my shit. I think that's what you're talking about. That's February. I got laid off quickly after that. I think I got laid off in April. So, February or March. I got laid off in March. So, that happened in February. I was home for my sister's my nephew's birthday, and I had a shoot, I believe, that following week in New York because it was cold, and then I got laid off at the end of that project. I had one more project. I had two. I finished shooting the Bob Marley commercial, and then I had Adobe Express commercials I was editing. I never got to finish my Adobe Express edit. And that's when I got laid off. Yeah. It's sad. It's really sad. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I cry a lot on the internet. I don't know. That was 2023. Yeah, that's probably just people getting fucking mean to me Oh, interesting. I mean, 2023, I can't even remember what was going on in 2023. Hi, thank you. Okay, so let's see. No, Instagram is not a good indication of what I was doing in 2020. Let's see. Can I log in? Is TikTok open? Let's see. Is it on my browser? We can see where I'm at. Yeah, it's on my browser. Okay. View profile. Okay, let's see. We're going to scroll for a little bit. So we're going to... You know what? I did a good job a few days. You know, remember that video where I'm wearing a white shirt and blue flowers on it? I realized the makeup is spot on. I did a wonderful job. I don't know how I did that. My hair is perfect. And the shirt makes me look skinny. That was all in all. That was... Never done that before. Okay. So let's see. Let's scroll. Because those videos are doing well. So it means that I have to replicate that hairstyle. All right. It's going to take a while. Sharing the tears. I hate when people fucking lie. You know what I mean? Like, because I know people lie on the internet. You know how I know that? Because people call me when they're going through something, and I'm like, but you literally just posted. What are you posting? Right? Like, I fucking hate when people lie. Because the thing is, it really fucks with other people. When you lie on the internet, it fucks with everybody. And you'll know when I'm lying, because I would have told you. Like, if you see a TikTok ad for that shitty movie, know that I was paid for it, right? Like, just be like, yeah, she needed the cash. Leave her alone. That's an ad read. Okay, hold on. 2013 is a long ways from now. Okay, so we're still this year because I'm wearing makeup in these videos. 2013. TikTok takes forever to load, but because 2014 actually, no, that's not true. I do take breaks, so I did lose a huge chunk of followings because I took like a 6-month break from TikTok. I like lost my mind. All right, let's see. Where are we now? We live here. 2013, I think I moved in with Mike, right? Okay, let's see. This is still 2014 because I've lost my job. Where I lost my job. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. I think still lost my job. I think this still lost my job. Oh, I look really pretty with freckles on. Okay, sorry. Phoenix. Okay, I'm still at Complex here at this point, I think. No, I was thinner, guys. This is a thinner me. Shit, man, I gained weight then. I'm looking at these, like, video. I was thinner. I was thinner at Complex. I also was, like, exercising and, like... Fuck, man. I, like... I also have a tan, so... I was outside. Okay, but the views aren't great. Okay, so 20, here we go. Where am I? Is this 2024? This is, because Carl's here. 2024, we're in May. We're not that far away. So, what did we think? Oh, no. Clicking on it sets you back. Fuck. Okay. Now okay, so we're going to see. I'm just going to look at the videos. I can probably figure out what's going on by just swiping through. Okay. I wonder what happened. Why do I look so chubby now? Probably because I'm pale. Being tan does kind of like the face. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. All right, this is all... I built my computer, right? 2024. Okay. Let's see. Jordan's 2024, so this is still... Or just aged 10,000 years. Okay, let's see. So this is a calendar. We're almost there. When did I see Phoenix? So no, we just got here. Okay, so... My friend code? How do you get the friend code? Let's see. Okay, so that's May. We're not even... Ooh. Okay, let's see. How do you do a friend code? I'm not fun. Okay, let's see. How's that? Does that do it? It's like talking to a boomer. I'm sorry. None of these is it. Okay. Because that's just the shop, right? Okay. Is it here? I don't know. Hold on. Okay, let me keep scrolling. This must be not fun. Watch the dog while I do this. Okay, so you're saying 2023 crying. All right, okay. 2023 crying. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, there's some videos here where I'm going through it, so it might be this one. Okay. I'm doing some TikTok shop videos. Profile. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't sleep, by the way. How do you get to your profile? Oh. There. Yay. Okay, we figured that out. Okay. Oh, you know what? We're getting to the viral video. So this is pretty... We're not there yet. We're getting there. Oh, we lost Moose's head because he's now... Is that how you're gonna lay? Oh my god. Okay. PC build. When did that happen? That was a couple months ago. So we're not there yet. I don't know what's going on. I don't remember what I was crying about. Can't tell you. Man, I did look better. I need to figure that out. I need to figure out why my face is the way that it is. Man, or maybe you just age worse when you're in your 30s, huh? Okay, let's see. My reel. So this is when I got laid off because I'm working on my reel. So we're almost at 2023. Uh-oh. Why is he panting? Go to sleep. Oh no. No, go sleep on your bed. Go sleep on your bed. Watch it. Go bed. Go bed. Go bed. I brought that in here for you. Go. I guess not. March 14th. Okay. I don't think we're going to get there. Mus. I know. I'm hot too. The heat's not on though, which is crazy. Okay. I realized boobs works. That's I'm at boobs work. I don't know. I definitely think 2023 was, I thought Moose had cancer. And then most likely if it was about the kids thing, a lot of people were very like, you're being a piece of shit for not marrying Mike. You're just using him for blah, 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 blah. I think that's probably what it was, because I was going through it. Not 2023. Huh. I remember this, I see this time frame and I'm like, no, I was definitely crying in 2024. Let's see. So we're in California. No, this is definitely, Moose was not okay here. Moose is always not okay. Have you noticed that? Moose is always fucking not okay. It's driving me crazy. There was I'm not single. Was I upset that I saw my sister pregnant? Was it during her baby shower? Because I was like, I'm missing out on a lot. That's a big one. I was pretty upset about that one. That might have been it. Oh yeah, that drives me crazy. Which is, you know what's great is that, yeah, I don't know. That's probably what happened. There's a few times where like that's happened, and I'm never gonna find it. It's fine. I'm only at like, clicking this will be a mistake because I'll have to redo it. Here I'm at BuzzFeed. Oh no, here I'm at BuzzFeed. I was so happy. I looked better. Do you guys want to see a video? Okay, hold on. All right, let me just switch to desktop view. Look at that! Oh my god! Look at this. What is that? Who is that? That's not me at all. Oh my gosh. Look at the boobs. But like, there's my mom. Like, I was thinner. I swear to God, I was thinner back then. I was significantly thinner. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that face. That's not my face now. I mean, some of these have filters, so give them a little credit. Yeah, I was thinner. Look at that. Look at that face shape. Face shape. Oof, I gotta figure this out. What happened? What happened to my face? This is what I look like. Okay. California. But look. Even at my worst, the face shape is better, right? Look at that. Do I need to start working out? Working out, does that tighten up your face? I cannot wear that. I have that. I cannot wear that. Yeah, look. Look at this. Who is that? Look at her face. Look at that. Who is that? Oh, God. No. Now I'm actually asking for cereal. You know what I mean? Yeah, I said it that way. Look at him. Look, his face changed so much, too. Look at that. Yeah, look. I'm not wearing filters or makeup in any of this. So, number one, tan, right? Get tan, right? Number one. Is that what's happening? Like, this is a filter, but this is my face. Oh my gosh, how embarrassing. Okay, we're gonna click one. We're gonna click one good one, right? Well, I don't look fucking. I look way better in all of these videos. That isn't a filter, so thank you for following. Okay, so let's see. I'm at BuzzFeed. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. These are all BuzzFeed videos. Okay. Let's see. No filter. Let's see. These have, okay, I cheated. Most of these have filters on them. Oh, okay, let's see. We're almost there. This is at the height of me being insanely happy, by the way. This is all happy. This is all, there's some misery here and there, but I am the happiest I've ever been is here, by the way. This is peak happy Chris. This is, look, this is the video of my commercial. Okay. And then let's see. Filter. Okay, we're gonna just pick one. We're just gonna pick one. This was at a, oh, this is a good one, but they have makeup on. Okay, this is a good one. This is just my face, right? No makeup. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, we're at 2,300 followers. Okay. All right, oh, it's the wrong one. Uh-oh. Okay, we're just gonna have to take a guess as to how to, uh-oh, this isn't loading properly. Like, oh no. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm so scared. I don't want to click again. Okay, so no. Okay. No, we're screwed. We're screwed. Because if I close it, it's gone. Can you hear that? There, that's my face. But that's not what I want. What a weird video of me, by the way. How embarrassing. Okay. I think it's this one. Nope. Oh my god, ignore it. Ignore me. Cringy. Okay, sorry. That's a filter. We have to ignore that one. That's us at a... Okay. I don't know where I'm going with this, by the way. I should redo this. Like, with an audience, right? But that might get... Okay. Cop hit on me that day. Anyways, okay, sorry. We're trying to... There. Okay, this is it. This is it, right? That face. That's not my face anymore, right? That's a different... Let me see. Okay. Right? That's not my face anymore. What happened? I don't know. Do I need a facelift? Who is that? That's not my face anymore, right? Okay, hold on. Like, how do you... First of all, that's a different skin color. Number one. I do know. Is my cheeks? They've dropped? How do you lift them? It's this, right? Right here? Right? That's what it is? Oh, how miserable. This was posted in 2023. This was posted in February 2023. Are you right here? Was it like here? I can't fix that, right? It's like Botox or something. Okay. Well, I looked younger then. I look much older now. So, anyways, we scrolled this far up. This is probably when I cried on the internet. So, who knows? Um, different face. Okay. I don't even know what's showing up on TikTok right now because I have TikTok running and I have it all fucked up. Oh, look at that. They don't know what's going on TikTok. Um, I guess that is what there's there. That is what we're seeing on TikTok, by the way. I'm showing TikTok like what it was not working well, so I don't think they knew what was going on, but like two different faces. I do know, and maybe that's the issue. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Um I do know that the issue can also be that I learned that TikTok has a Facetune on it. So these all might have Facetune on them, and I've always kind of looked like this. I think that there is Facetune on TikTok, but it's very subtle. Like it's tiny little, I don't know. I could be completely wrong, but I do think that I know that there's a little bit of Facetune in TikTok. There's also audio quality that's better. It's enhanced. So it's something. It's not, obviously I've aged, right? Like, but like, yeah, no, I don't. It's fine. I've aged. I don't get carded anymore. That girl got carded, right? We can see why she was getting carded, right? Like we can see why that girl was getting carded and why I'm never carded anymore. So on that note, we can just leave that on a happy positive note, and like Moose moved so you can't see him. So you can't see him. He's right here. So sorry, TikTok, you're not going to see. Maybe I can move the camera. So, we'll show my desktop, will we? Okay. We're going to go back to gaming scene so that everything's back to normal. And then I move that over here. And then I'll give you guys a final bye-bye to Moosey, and then I'm going to go. Okay? Because it is late, and it's 2 a.m., and I think I way overdid shot my... Oh my gosh. There. He decided to, I think he was just hot. All right, cool. On that note, I'm going to go. I'm probably going to be exhausted tomorrow. I'm going to try to go into the office tomorrow. I don't know if that's happening, but like we're going to try. 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Well, hopefully that results in something. Oh, no, that did. I have now 30 subscribers. Right? And 2,300 followers. So thank you all for hanging out with me. And first of all, listening to my trauma dumping. And then also me having a little bit of a crisis about how I look. The best thing I could do is learn how to contour. And hopefully, I think if I tan, I'd look better. Right? I think it evens it out a bit more if I'm a little more tan. So I think I need to like make an effort this summer to like get color back in my face. So on that note, we are going to... I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And I probably won't... I don't know. We'll see. I might start a new game. I might actually drop Animal Crossing. So we might add a new game to this. All right. And we're going to talk more about TikTok. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. I love you very much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Moose says good night. Moose says good night. Okay. Bye. And bye, TikTok. I'll see you guys, honestly, in the next one. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was really tough. Oh, we got to 7,000 likes. Nice. 4-hour stream. Yeah. All right. Okay. Bye, everyone.